Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Take 2. I am still trying to figure out how OBS works exactly, and last time I, for some reason, did not need to make a specific audio capture, and this time the desktop audio input didn't really work by itself for some reason, so I was talking to myself. But thank you for the chatters for pointing that out for me, so let's restart and rewind. What I have said previously, which unfortunately was not heard by anyone, is that today's game, as you can tell by the title, is Limbus Company. Limbus Company is a bit of a different game from previously, but not that much. Limbus Company is a turn-based gacha game where you are controlling these characters called sinners, and you have to venture your way through these different areas of the world, or at least what remained of it. The reason why I say that it's not that much different is because most of the story and dialogue come through a kind of visual novel kind of way, because you have to read through most of the dialogue or listen to it, but the language is not really something you can choose. But speaking of dialogue, one important thing that I need to talk about right now is that I am not going to be able to voice act all the characters, so please don't expect of me. Not just because of the sheer amount of them and my voice acting skills not really being good enough for 10 plus people, but because of the fact that there are multiple women characters who I don't want to have the misfortune or disrespect of trying to voice out. So, I am going to do two things. I am going to narrate the story in a more serious tone, at least I will try to, and I will try to have a more goofier or at least humanized tone to the main character, Dante. Speaking of which, as you can see in the title, I have kind of Frankenstein that goober into whatever cloud creature you can see on the screen. You could be asking, why did I make them look like that? Well, it is my very first attempt of trying to visualize my eventually self-insert. The design is still a work in progress, and I am not the best of artists, but I am trying. For example, that hashtag and the one was not part of the image I put it there, which I'm kind of proud of, to be honest. But yeah, I am going to try to eventually make a self-insert and start inserting them into these streams, both by title and maybe have a little bit of appearance at the beginning of the streams. I'm not going to say any more, as first I need to have a proper design, which I'm still struggling with. But, speaking of design, this game is beautiful. Like the art directions and specific animation what can happen during this game is absolutely outstanding. So I hope that you guys will enjoy it. This is the kind of game where the art during cutscenes and on the title screens and such are immaculate, but during the gameplay they become these like chibified versions of themselves. So don't be surprised when you see that happening. Other than that, I am planning, as you can tell by the title, to make a series out of this game. It is one of those endless kind of games which constantly get updated and the story gets full and fuller, but I usually stay away from these sort of games. But there are a few certain friends who are more than interested in my reaction and just in general my take on what's happening in the story, so I have decided to give it a go. In fact, I have in the past played this game, but I haven't played it for long enough for it to really be relevant. The game is made into multiple chapters, and I haven't really even got past the first one. The way the chaptering system works is that all of the chapters are trying to explain the backstory of one single character. So throughout the whole story you can slowly get to know all the characters and their exact motifs and backstories and just how they came to be the people they are right now. It is a very good game and it is very well made, so hopefully it is going to be well received and I can make a proper series out of it and not just going to stream for myself. But we'll see. Now then, without further ado, let's get into it. I'm Spectro, and this is the melodic. Let's begin. Alright, can everyone hear the game and can everyone hear me? Please, do you copy? Spectro to whoever is listening, can you guys hear the game and can you guys hear me? Okay, alright. Thank you so much. In that case, I am going to begin. I have touched the game, it's just taking a bit because there is a lot it's going to load and download. There we go. Fun fact, this is actually my desktop background, so beautiful image. This is one of many of the arts.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
So, I can do two things. Either I can let you guys read it and I'm not going to voice the characters at all, or I'm going to read up all the characters. But knowing from the previous stream, I know that a lot of you guys barely pay actually any attention to what's happening on the screen and you're just listening to whatever is on, so don't worry, I got you, I am going to read. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me, just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
I like the voice acting in this. Like, I cannot understand a singular word, but like, peak voice acting. Technically speaking, I can tell that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석...
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Let's take a moment to talk about the character design. This is our main character, Dante, who is obviously based on the character Dante from Dante's Inferno. Which, important point, all of the characters are based on book characters, which is actually playing a huge role in how they play out and how their whole story arc is happening. Which is just very fun character design. Oh, the game is a bit loud. Okay, give me a moment. I can easily adjust that. Thank you for the feedback, I appreciate it. Let's see. Application audio, I'm going to... Okay. Is it better now? I'm going to also make them talk a bit. Just wait till I get the... I don't know what noise I'm supposed to make in the blank area. Like, just wait till I get the likes of you will be no match for.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Oh, yeah. Important thing. No one can truly hear Dante. Because his new head or noggin, as this person has referred to it, can only make a ticking sound. So when we see the text, we can read the internal dialogue of Dante, but in reality no one can hear any other than tick, tack, tick, tack, which is kind of sad. I guess the new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep, all I can hear is the clock ticking. You think they are screaming on the inside? We can hear the intensifying of the clock noise. Like this is the this is the most amount of emotion he can really give out of himself.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Huh, the ticking getting faster. So I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay. Already? Was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Huh. They have gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
No one ever comes here, Wolf. So there are no eyes on us. So what's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자,
Oh, shit.
너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Okay, I can go back. Well, a new thing I discovered. Nice. Okay, so, yeah, but can we just savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber. You have you have a decency to grow far too emotional on a job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure. I'm not going to scoff. That is the most audible thing that they can actually do without a language.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Shame. I so wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where the story is, yes? Like the hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with me. Oh yeah, he just realized that they can't hear shit. Oh no, even worse. He doesn't even know. Damn it, where was the supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Oh, right. No mouth. In case everyone, or anyone really, feel confused about the current moment, don't worry. You are meant to be. The game starts in a very, very weird way. But just to get everyone a little more comfortable, the main gist is that Dante does not remember who he used to be. He used to be some sort of important person, which we are still trying to figure out like later on in the story. I know because the friend of mine who is into the game talked about the fact that they still don't know who Dante is supposed to be. But he lost his memories and his head for some reason got replaced with a clock. Probably because he was dying and that was the only way to actually save him. These people are probably talking about his past self and whatever that person has done, and that's why they are trying to hunt him down.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
No
이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
My bad. No mouth, meaning this one can tell us how to find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? You let your cigarette get partner? Oh, not partner, it's Panther. Oh, okay. All of them are based on some sort of predatory animal. Huh. I wonder why is that two of them are big cats, but one of them is a wolf. Hmm. Maybe it will come up later on in the story. But yeah, Panther was getting tailed.
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there wasn't anyone who could have tracked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's
버스?
a bus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken the wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
They are about to pay quite a hefty fine for that wrong turn. The way that body just like launched.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Pushed back is an understatement. Okay, I think this is a good place to ask. Should I read up, or is it awkward that I wait for them to talk every time and then I read it? How do you guys feel about it? I'm going to continue reading, and once I see the responses, I'm going to...
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will not fear to reach the port of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust. Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You mean lost your way in the dark forest? What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet you were not
왜일까요?
overcome with fear. Why is that? Who the hell is Jennifer College? Is that meant to be a response to my question? Or wait, I'm just realizing you guys are probably having a little bit of a delay. Was that about them getting pushed? Doesn't matter. That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now keep revisiting the image and let your heart speak these words aloud.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Again, the visuals, like, this is gorgeous art. Look at the way all the chains are coiling around them. So cool. Oh my god. I just read the comment. How do you know the name of that character? Like I am not that interested in the Minecraft movie. I watched it, it was made, but I would have never get that someone remembers the name of that moment. Okay, but back to Dante. People talked about the fact that like this is such a cool concept art, but also Dante has some. He's packing some.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact is sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beatings of our hearts now depends on where your hand fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you make a fine leader. And this is what I meant by the title, Unwanted Position. They just came into the fucking forest and was like, hey, we're gonna save you. But in return, we are going to make a pact with you and you're going to become our leader. And you have no choice of saying no. R?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, the weight was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What's that miserable thing writing on the ground? Are they to be the new addition to this squad?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might wanna watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
It must have been an instant ambush. Yet you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people? What's up with this boss? Since I got no response yet, I'm going to continue reading up after they're done talking.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
What? I'm sorry. This description is so bad. It's like this magic school bus moment. She's Miss Fritzo. We are the heroes of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Magic school bus. Justice? Boss? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Is that not what you wanted to hear? You will feel more at ease that way.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We are racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time... Okay, so we are not getting an explanation. He gets the explanation, we can fuck ourselves. Amazing. So, let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete stranger, who I have never met him before, will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
As long as you give them the right orders. Right. Then... let's slaughter these shitheads! What the nonchalant... Okay, so first order. Murder! Go back to where I was. To where I was and... oh. What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right at the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down.
그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Okay, so for some reason she also knows why he got a new head. Calm down. It is only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Focus on your struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Oh wow. They went from what is this wriggling thing on the ground to bootlicker. Straight up bootlicker. Would Commander Clark suffice? In any case, we wait your orders, sir.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
I hate this guy so much. You guys will see why. You lot quit your parting! We just need to crush them all!
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Very important thing about the gameplay of this game. Don't expect it to make sense. The gameplay is intriguing and kind of complicated, but for like the majority of the game, like the entire first half of the game, all you have to do is just click automatic. Like you don't have to actually use your noggin at all. I'm not even going to bother trying to learn the combat because again, it doesn't matter. The bow combat is supposed to be that you can make chain movements and then the color combinations make their bars fill up based on what color they get. But for most of the game, it doesn't matter what the heck you do, you just almost instantly win. So I'm going to respectfully skip. Because believe me, it would be so boring if I didn't. Yes, I'm skipping the tutorial. Okay, it doesn't let me. What the hell? It asked me to skip. See? You go through them and then you click start and combat. There are like coin flips but kind of determine who wins the one-on-one and who loses and who gets destroyed and all that bullshit. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't let me skip it. Why is it even an option? Ah, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh no, did I bug it? Oh no, did I bug it? No! Cancel? No, I cannot do anything. No! Settings. Cancel. Resume. Oh no. Okay, guys, don't try to skip it. No. Okay, alright, I am currently trying to fix this tomfoolery. What? Guys, I somehow got out of the okay, the skip did work. Somehow. Okay, let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Drive. Inferno. The Outcast. One of my favorite characters is about to appear.
베르,
Sharon! Work.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
I can't get enough of this. This is the fucking bus driver. And she just said, blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Like, not vroom vroom. It's vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래,
Alright,
계속 지나가자고.
alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here comes the bumpy bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Rush said he paid a fortune. Okay, one thing that I think that I might have accidentally skipped. I'm going to explain if I really did skip it. The glom stuck onto the window gently dissolved when letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with a varied expression in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we are going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than the stubble made me slip. Just called him glasses. What a jerk.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Oh damn. You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
The same way you are called Dante, not Cloakface. I couldn't find any excuses. I just gave back the light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, boss girlie, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Sharon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you are called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Yeah, people have a lot of sass in this boss. She got you, yeah, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Work said
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
방금 사구라고 말했는가?
This is the overly energetic and enthusiastic member of the group. A fan favorite. She is like... Imagine a chihuahua on drugs. That's her. Woohoo! I'm sorry. Okay. Let me restart. Wow. I'm not reading that. Fuck that. Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. This is the origin of the heroine journey, and that was the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I have remained silent until mere moments ago. I feel like I did skip. But if it comes up, I'm going to explain it later on. Like, there is an important thing about why Dante becomes the leader of the group. I think I have accidentally skipped it, but believe me, trust me, I had to skip the battle part because it was outrageously long. It was like half an hour. And at the end you will be just as confused as you were when you came in.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Don't you bloody argue with me!
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Hey, do you even realize that you're the louder one here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
He's an asshole. Less. Pain is pain whether it kills you or not. Now flap that coat of yours again and see what happens.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence. Real classy of you. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urged me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Okay, I didn't skip.
모분조도.
Trenches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
I'm not reading that. What? Girl, what the fuck are you saying? What? To ride against noisy crying hogs and tails cracking. Girl, if you are meant to be a poet, the door is over there. If you're meant to be a character in the game, then shut the fuck up. No! This is not what I meant. But thank you, Don? Question mark.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 인증하지.
What the fuck? So yeah, when I meant Chihuahua, I meant it for a reason because the aggression is also there. Senseless violence. Sorry. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and these three are dead already. And all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can two men look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You four, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서?
Such
우리는 정의를
unfairness!
구현했을 뿐인 것을.
I merely sought the hand of justice! Yeah, important thing about her. I don't remember the book she's based on. I don't know if the game tells you. I can like have a stream where I go through all the books and the trailers, like maybe next time. But she is like, she's the kind of character who doesn't realize that she's not in a fantasy story, and she's like knights and horses and dragons and princesses, and she doesn't realize that she's in the fucking real world for some reason. So yeah, she's cuckoo. So yeah, don't mind her speech. I mean.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
Hang on, tell them to do laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash up so easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, it's get up. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they are already taking their unlimited revivers for granted. Oh, never mind. I did skip. So, we are about to experience an important thing. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. So, in retrospect, I accidentally skipped over a very big part, which was the introduction of all the sinners. Next stream, I'm going to go over that through a YouTube format and in a YouTube part where I actually have premium, so I'm not going to have any ads. And we are going to look at all the trailers and all the character introductions and just going to meet the crew, so to say. The main point is, all of the characters are based on a book and they can all be revived by Dante, because that is the contract that they have made with the boss, that Dante is connected to these 12 sinners, who are the player characters. Every time Dante revives them, he has to feel the pain of all of them dying, so it's not really something he likes to do. That's why right now he's so hesitant to do so. Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면
So that's what you look like when
어리둥절한
you're
표정이라는
puzzled.
건가? 기억해두죠.
I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Burgess gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She lets out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of the sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did the first day we met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now.
눈을 감으세요.
Let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, looking up my side is something I have done. I had no reason not to follow false instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it.
왜냐하면
For the
당신의
stars
하늘엔
in your
별이
sky
지지 않았으니까.
have not fallen. At that, I felt the silver of light easing into my sight. Sliver, not silver. I can't read. I let it come to me the same way I would open my eyes. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There was alone. There, I was alone. With a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sounds of incessant lamentation and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles, as it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. Oh my god, he's literally opening the gates to hell! I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. And reaching out further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the history's different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hands and up my arms.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Ardo preferred to share the pain. Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging onto my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I would have taken death over it. And it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then, I see it. the vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid, bubbling and spattering as the pain grows even worse. Poor Dante is here like hunched over, sweating bullets as he's in pain, and these motherfuckers are getting revived. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulates and fuses into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Was it like coming back from decapitation? Did your heart race? I hate this. She's the reason why everyone died. As soon as Heathcliff comes to the robs his neck, he hisses out a few curses and stomps towards Ryosu. Hold on, I just brought you back. You're going to straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
It's a job to bring us back anyways, isn't it? Brother, he has to suffer the death that you go through. You are an asshole.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If that's done, then piss off before I smash in the bloody glove on your head. Fuck you. Why did I revive this jerk? Why did I revive this asshole?
잠깐만요.
But please wait.
단타 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데.
Dante looks like he's in a lot of pain. We really should just stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slam his steel bat into the young man's skull. Heathcliff! I swear to God, if there is an option to not revive you, we'll take it. The boss feared this Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lays dying.
시계 대가리.
Next time,
다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
next time, Clockface, it will be your noggin getting hashed. That's clear enough.
정말
Fuck you!
생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Guess you really aren't as much of a scumbag as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Is dying once not enough for you? Cliffy tightens his grip on the bat while Ismail readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stayed the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거
Finally!
아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems we are all due for some proper discipline. The sinners who had been seconds away from jumping at each other's throat came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside of the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
Any of you break this rule from this moment on,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you will be begging me to kill you before I'm done.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you are aware of what I'm capable of. Far more than that. Yes. Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff lowered at Virgilus, but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Apologies, Dante. I need you to rewind the clock once again. Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I'm putting myself through that again. It hurts so much. That seems drowning, merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgil's face evaporates as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자한테.
Best open the door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely. Manager Tante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, and if it's that pain that you fear, if that is why you are shaking your head, I will gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I am finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. This is a fucking bootlicker. They are gutting the nerdy voice.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Yeah, this interruption is ill-timed.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager had made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So the aide has decided to step in now, is that it?
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Then let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Virgilius' eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I am meant to do as a manager or if I even deserve to take this role. But I feel that I should at least stop things from spiraling into even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Oh, this... I rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eye faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
Wise decision.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, executive manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me once again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against the other. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pain moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but to be honest, I want to get like a good long time in. Okay, I got mood by stuff. You know what? I know my goal.
하루가 저물어가는
Oh yeah,
동안
these are the guys.
나는 그저
I think this is the... Oh no, this is like a login thing. Oh, I need a better pass. Oh, there is a free one? Level 1. Am I claimed? Oh yeah, I did claim it. Nice! Okay, where is the Teeter? Maybe that's what I pulled? No, this is story. Identity archive, Detour Tales. Detour Tales? Huh. Weird. Okay, dispense. Maybe this? No, I think this is the gallery of all the things I can pull. Okay, basically what you can pull in this game is different alternative reality versions of the characters. Okay, for example, there is Quickseed's I don't know how to describe this. She looks like she was like captured in a prison and tortured for I don't know how long. Anyways, I have a lot of currency that I could use. Do I have any of the goat things? Do I? Oh, I have 2 actually. That's cool. Oh yeah, and there is a standard banner that I'm supposed to use. Also, there is a second banner for... I don't know if I care about her banner. I don't like her. What the fuck am I looking at? This is so over the top. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is very cool and all, but I don't care for this character. I kind of dislike her, to be honest. Like, so far she seems like an asshole. But ooh, that's a cool design though. Okay, all of these banners are hers. Another one. Okay, it's only her. Different seasons. Okay, I don't care for that standard. And oh, this is the welcome one. This is where I'm supposed to pull. Okay, I do care about this though. I do like Quixie. She's cute and fun. Also, again, it just feels like that she has been captured and tortured or something. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's only this one. And I can apparently collect something to get her specifically. This is a banner, so I'm not guaranteed to get her. But I think first I should pull on this one, no? I can extract 20 times. Let's do that. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think the deeper colors means more rarity, so that's cool. What is this? Oh, it's a normal one. I'm assuming you can gather the normal ones to upgrade them as usual, like in every game. Okay, let's do in the middle. What do I get? Why? Why of all people?
이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주렴을 하지 마라? 왜? 신참. 본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael. Oh, she had like a commander uniform. That's cool. Ishmael speaking. Is there anything I can help you with? She's a she's the guy from Dispatch. She's just like behind the table like, hello, Ishmael there. How may I help you today, sir? No! I accidentally skipped. Wait. I got Quixie. What the fuck? I got it from the standard banner. What the hell? Woo! Oh my god, her eyes are so pretty. That's cool.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
That's okay.
기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니
Why
좀더
does
철저히
everyone look like they are hollow shells of a human in the background?
제가
Edgar
하죠.
family butler Ishmael. Oh, there's some dust left here. Remember, our master has respiratory issues, so no, I do it myself. So they put her in the maid dress. Typical. Okay, I want to take another look at this. Woo! Look at this! Beautiful! Ah, how the fuck did I manage to get her first try? I'm happy. She was cool. Okay, let's see. Then I get another legendary. Let's go! Please? Ah, I was asking for too much. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going to skip those. I'm going to collect these. What is this?
어서 오시게.
Welcome.
내 마음이 마음에 둬.
Whoa, what? Wait, this is a legendary, no? Wow! Welcome. Now what does your heart say about what you see of my heart? I don't know what the heck happened to this version of him, but wow, that's beautiful. Whoa! Okay.
지켜야 할 사람을 지키지 못한 나는 무얼든지 좋지.
Oh, come on!
내 놈은 알고 있나?
I got her from the banner. I didn't want you. I don't want you. I don't like you. Okay, very cool though. I bet you he's good. Please, someone else.
이건 이렇게 쓰여 있나 보네요.
Woo. Oh, so self is written. Ah, kind of simple. He's just a bookworm. I like this. Dicey Esok South. I don't fucking know what that is. And can I skip these? Ah, there we go. Okay, so these for some reason weren't red labeled as gold, but they were banner stuff. That's cool. Okay, I am done with the normal one. I somehow managed to get Quixie. I hope I can get her again because I skipped on her animation. Proceed with the new target extraction. The identity frogs. Okay, actually I don't want to waste this because I want to use this on something I really want once I understand how the game works. I need 1,300. I'm going to wait and I'm going to do a temple on this because this is a good looking one. Now, sinners. I think this is where I can replace them. Yep. You can configure various themes for your Limbus company sinners and their identities. In Sinners window, you selecting a sinner identity portrait will show a list of their identities and ego. You can change your theme from there. Select all identities for all ego button, the right to view the full list of identities and ego for all the sinners, making it easier to design your team loadout. Okay. In the normal team loadout menus, clicking anywhere on each identity portrait loads in the edit team. However, in the battle encounters team menu, so when you had to change your team before a battle, portrait will be divided into following two areas. Selecting the upper portrait of the portrait loads into the edit team menu where you can view and swap out the identities. Okay, gotcha. Selecting the lower part of the portrait deploys the sinner, which means that the sinner will be taking part in the battle. Ah, gotcha. Select and hold the identity portrait to view the selected identity detailed information. In the detailed identity info menu, you can view more information about the selected identity and any of its equipped ego. Oh yeah, ego is like the how do you call it? It's like the final smash of the characters, and getting the character doesn't mean that you get their ego. Select the magnificent. Oh yeah, I can also sort it. I can have different teams, team compositions, all that jazz. Creating your team. Okay, so you got a new one, which is you got this sad boy, and if I click on it long, yeah, I can level you up. You look cool, man. Okay, what do you have? Sprouting Bud. Inflicts 1 sinking count. When hit by an attack, takes fixed SP damage to effects of property. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Then reduce discount by 1. Yeah, again, don't think too much about the decisions. They are not making any sense. They are not supposed to. They are very, very complicated. Sanity. The main thing is, I want to level this goober up because he looks cool. Identity training ticket. If I give you one, wow, level 16 immediately. How many tickets do I have? 12. You know what? Sure. I like you. You deserve it. There you go, buddy. Go back. I don't think I have any other for fast. I have a very, very cool one for you. Oh, you poor thing. You definitely look like something but just escaped from containment. Skills. You're also implying this sinking thing and poise for some reason. I don't know what that is. Again, head in the clouds. Look at this. But yeah, you are definitely getting... You know what? You are getting 2. Yeah, you're getting 2. Okay. Opti. When is Opti? Oh, I need 20 of this thing. And... Thread exchange. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. Important thing. The character, when you play them, they don't look like their image because you need to opti them. Basically, you know how you can level up a character and then you can evolve a character? It's kind of in this game as well. Because you can opti a character, and optying is basically evolving them. So they can go through multiple steps until they become their final form. But yeah, she's getting that for sure. I don't like you. Okay, how much damage do you do? Do I see like a damage calculation thing anywhere? I guess the main difference between these two is that one of them does orange damage and the other one does blue damage. So that is going to be what determines which one I use. I don't like either. I don't like you. You just became a bookworm, which is kind of funny. There you go. There you go, buddy. I don't know if I want to level you up. You're way too simple. I feel like I will get something better later on. Ishmael. I got... Wait. There is... I think I was meant to get this during the tutorial. I'm just a moron. But yeah, this is a different Ishmael. She has a different attack type. What attack type does the main one have? It's yellow, and this one has green, and the original one has orange, I think. Oh, it's red. Okay, so she has a lot of color variations. That's good, because basically all I know about the colors is that some of them will be more effective against a certain character. And no, I'm not going to keep her as the maid. I'm not one of those people. I don't think I got anything else for anyone else. Yep, pretty much it. Oh yeah, I can change the title card. Words. Oh, I got new stuff. Butler, pet, beeper, broom. I love the broom broom. But of course, I'm a competent. That was but the wheel of the prescript, whispered by the Greek medic. Permission to vroom vroom. We go to I wanna just be like, wake me up, we are there. Should be surprised, don't you think? It's an idle affair. You know what? I'm choosing this. Life is full of vroom vroom. I'm pretty sure that I can put... Oh yeah, this is the thing I just got. There you go. Friend code, I guess, if anyone cares. Company, friends. Yep, I am friendless. Set violin place.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Do I get something? Yes, I get free stuff. Yes, I was just about to ask. Oh, okay, so her full version is like she's a full-ass demon. System notifications, yeah, updates and shit, yeah, sure. Okay, I have 1,300. Don't I have just enough for a temple? I think I do. Yes, I do. Yes. Let's see. Oh shit. Whatever. Okay, this is nothing over the top.
신속하게 처리해드리도록
No,
하죠.
she looks so broken. Oh my god, she got downgraded to a janitor. Your problems will be dealt with post haste. She got downgraded to a janitor.
공평하게 죽음을 뭐랬더라.
Oh,
아무튼
wait.
나 박살 내러 왔다.
This is the damaged Ismail, and this is the damaged Heathcliff from that same group. Aw, she looks only happy. Cute. She Essex South Section 5. Echo that to something or whatever, I'm here to break stuff. You know what? I'm happy with this. Because I got a thing for him where he's so freaking damaged. Like, he looks like he's in pain. Perfect. As you deserve. Let me change it real quick. I don't like the fact that this is better. Like, she looks so depressed. My guy is in pain, as he should. At least at less than 25% power. Ah, okay. So the lower your HP, the more you hit. Gotcha. Okay, I think I am able to go back to the story mode. Inferno, here we come. Wait, can I just replay the story? Oh my god, I could have just replayed it. And also I'm getting the flowers from these, so I can pull even more. Oh my gosh. I could have just replayed it here. I feel so dumb. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. What did we learn today? Never click on the skip button. Do I have anything other? Am I able to collect? No, nothing here. 690 is not enough for a 10 push, so effective affinities. At the beginning, when I first played this game, I was very focused on the fact that, oh, I should put in characters who are effective against this because we need slash. It doesn't matter. At the beginning, the game is so easy that you can put anything in and you will win. Brit Hill! We have a matter of inquire. Vixie suddenly raised her hand. Inquire. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule? Good grief.
왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Did you really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgilus shot a cold stare at Yashu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her
두
face.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마.
No little
자국
cigarette
남으니까.
butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. Yeah, I don't like you. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Hold on, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Karen, why aren't we speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Mappy is hungry. The bus is called Mappy's Hostelis or something? It's a Greek god thing. But yeah, the boss is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀
Good.
환기시키지.
We could use something to lift the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging fuel nozzle into the boss like some normal person at a bomb felt strangely out of place. Well, don't worry, that is not what's going to happen.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
A vehicle needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey. It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지
Wait a minute.
켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, that's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come to
그걸
rob us.
노린 거군.
It appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone pounding against the bus steel plating outside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
No, no, they are so. Oh my. Oh. I don't like brain damage. Oh my god. You got 30 seconds. The motherfucker starts counting from 10. No. Ugh. Oi! Why you stop behind and get off? You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
대박! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Yeah, he did. Hey, you skipped 20 seconds.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
30 seconds for you to say your prayers.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? Asking the same question, girl. Asking the same question.
뭐라고 했냐?
What would you say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us as thus. Verily, there must be a villain now without a shred of doubt.
자,
Oh my god.
다들 내려.
Alright. Everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
And one more thing.
알지?
I want them half dead. Not dead. Clear. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color at the same turn will activate embodied known as resonance. Yeah, whatever. I'm doing what you asked me to. Yeah, confirm.
행동을 개시합니다.
Again, don't overthink the way the fighting mechanic works. It just is going to hurt your brain if you try to. At one point there is going to be an automatic button and everyone just presses that because there is no point in actually trying to figure out what you're doing. Which is kind of sad for a game.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Like you openly have to say, yeah, don't try to figure out what you're doing, just click. Each unit has a unique passive. Select fast to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Yeah, her skill is deals 10% more damage for unit with a negative status effect. Oh, cool. Later down the line, I can also choose which sinner hits which person.
표정에 따라
It doesn't matter
실행합니다.
yet again.
재밌는 순간이에요. 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
The attack animations are kinda cool though.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah, that is cool. Here I can see the passives and the active abilities. He activates automatically each turn provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Oh, that's cool. Basically, it makes sure that he survives. I have 7, so he should be able to use it because he's like 2. Oh, there is still a person. Okay, the automatic button is yet to appear, so I'm just going to chain as many blues as I can. No, there you go. Blue, blue, blue.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 좋은 전략입니다.
A reminder of them killing each other for no fucking reason. I have 2 sinners I don't like, and I got like 3 stuff for one of them. I'm so happy. Ugh.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Were you even on the battlefield? Wait, oh yeah, you were the person who kept doing the double combos. My bad, my bad. No one get a grain of XP, what the hell?
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Don't need a psychopath. Oh yeah, about the boss. Yeah. A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the boss heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes littered to the ground before the boss' gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The boss is going to eat them alive. The maw then stretches even wider as the leg, for a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and vicious. She's also a sadist. Not even sadist, psychopathic behavior. Yosuke took in the spectacle with a clear satisfaction, as to determined to savor every moment of it. Meanwhile, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요.
Everyone here is so...
그렇지 않나요?
We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? I agree. The way he reached made me wonder what history the sinner carried. Just to make sure. None of you were first to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they are not so different from me, or so I thought until... Sinclair bobbed his head as if I would hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요.
That's right.
이건 제
This was
선택이죠.
my choice. I'll get used to all this,
익숙해질 거야.
won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
This deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lion host of evil, drove it tonight. What language are you speaking, girl? I have such a hard time reading you. Like, I love your enthusiasm, but please dial it back. Yeah, defense skills. Doesn't matter. I never use defense. There is no point in it. I mean, the only time a defense skill is does have a point. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Okay, the point of defense skills is that when you are trying to get one of the abilities to work, but the character is yet to have enough energy, you use the other characters to collect the energy, and you make the that one character to stay put. For example, one of them has a healing ability, but the others are almost dead, so you make the others shield, while the ones with enough health still attack, so they get more points, so the healing ability can be activated, and then you go so on and so forth. See? Here's the automatic. This is what everyone does.
먼저 간다.
Alright.
먼저 간다.
Kind of sad that the better part of the game is mediocre, but at least the game is pretty. And the story is nice. I cannot wait to get that fucker off of my team.
지금이 기회입니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
By the way, why do we keep zooming onto him of all people? Come on. The game is taunting me. Also, I cannot even use their alternate version yet because of the tutorial.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Oh, level 2, nice. Oh, I get a free hand now, nice.
왔군.
What skill do you have? School crushing. What kind of attack is that? Oh! Resistances, status, fatal. What is your passive? Ah, that's where all the long ass description is. I will read this off stream. Because I'm interested in these, but I don't want to bore anyone with it. But yeah, I'm going to put in the two characters.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
작전 호출. 네,
There we
출발하죠.
go.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Seriously, when was the last time I actually got to stop myself? I swear this lump of metal eating better than me do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
The mind that all meals are portioned in an appropriate amount.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not really enough to get me going. Yeah, it's like just because something is enough, it doesn't mean that it is fulfilling. Those are two different things. I thought I would hear Heathcliff scouting. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? In the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this boss run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It's Acapulin, an energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation.
예전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로
Oh yeah, Limbus Company,
에너지를 생산하는
Lobotomy
회사라고
Corporation,
들었어요.
Alcorp.
엘사가 몰락한 지금은
Connections.
잔해밖에 남지 않았지만
The previous Alcorp, right? I heard it used to use this singularity to produce energy, though now that the wings fallen, all that left is a rubble. Okay, so basically all these sections of the city, which is the only remaining thing alive in this planet, are sectioned to like different corporations and wings and everything. So when they say Alcorp, they are meaning like one county or area or something. Like one city is not just a city, like it's a huge area, and all the chapters are playing in one of those. Like that's what mainly remain from the world, these cities.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Correct. Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I could not help but fixate on the word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the boss and Altis, who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네,
Yes.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Yes, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be harvested from the live subject at greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners to not kill these hooligans.
그럼
Alrighty then.
해당 부위만 먹여도
What might
되는 거
ask?
아니야?
Then why feed the whole
라기엔
body?
피와
That's
근육도
very simply that
연료를
their
쓸
blood
수
and
있어요.
muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic matter is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the boss enkephalin demands. So basically, the boss is like, I want this thing. So you put them that thing, but you also make sure to put other food on the plate. So they barely got so they barely get that one thing, but they also leave with a full stomach. So the boss is like a toddler that you had to trick into eating their veggies. Gotcha.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Falls went to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head. Mine too, Dante, mine too. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some thought work.
몰려.
Not at all.
파우스트는
The work is tough
고생하지
for Faust.
않는답니다.
No work is tough for Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone is doing the heavy lifting, it would be us. Manage your butt. More incoming. Hey, more fighting. Again, I'm kind of disappointed by the fighting system in this game. I'm mainly here for the story. Hey. Okay, mean, mid, max. Confirm. Adjusting density of the information on the screen during combat. Oh yeah, I can make less stuff appear. Okay, so for a lot of characters. Oh my god, look at her.
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Her hair is so messy. She's so cute. I want to pet that messy hair. Look at her. Oh damn! What the fuck?
수신.
Wow, she has a whole riot shield. She
지금
has a
조금
sword.
바쁜.
Oh yeah, okay. So, the mini characters are already fully
불렀는데
branched out the way they are meant to be.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Is the image
지금은 조금
attached to them
바쁩니다.
that I can upgrade through the upgrading system? So this won't necessarily
수신.
look like the way the picture does. I think that's how it works. Also, this little mark, I know it's done by you.
기다려주시게.
So I'm going to
마법의
make
삐삐님이
sure
전해주는
that
지령의
you're...
해석이 조금. 기다려주시게.
How do I...
마법의 삐삐님 기다려주시게.
Sorry.
마법의 삐삐님이
Oh, there it
전해주는
is.
지령의
There is a flower.
해석이 조금.
Ah, okay. So when I do this, they attack the flower thing. Okay. Gotcha, buddy.
피워보지.
진지성을.
정해진 운명이라네.
뿌려.
표적 완전 무력화.
해고.
Ooh, she did something.
초월.
Whoa. What the
지령에게
fuck?
불확실한 것은 없네. 기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Okay, so apparently she has a form change and now she's this horned devil with like shadow claws. That's intriguing.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
운명적인 죽음.
Oh,
완전 무력화.
okay.
운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이.
That was cool. Yeah, I'm happy I got her. Damn. Oh gosh.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 추울 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Okay, this is so fucking sad. What if Predventure I but surmount this next trial, I may then avouch myself the family of my master. So if I do good in the next trial, I might call myself the family of the master. Should this come to pass, I shall know neither cold nor loneliness no more. That is so sad. She just needs a hug. She's like, if I do everything you ask, can I like be part of your family? I'm lonely. Like, brother, why? Poor thing being tortured. I feel so bad. I'm happy I at least got her. You're part of my family. This Limbus family. It's not the most functional one, but it is a family. Oh, I got some flour. Nice. We are almost... no, we are nowhere near. Okay. To battle.
진리를 열기 위해. 어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Okay, that's enough. Our boss might be here at any moment. Virgil said, poking his head out of the window. Oh, guest, not boss. I'm dumb. Our guest might be here at any moment. Guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I have determined that we will need a guide, as this is our first trip to the dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you people from the Limbus company? Someone approached us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
You sure looks like it. Yuri. Pleased to meet you, Yuri. The boss had just about finished his meal and was crunching down the last bits of bone. Yuri watched indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I am Yuri, a former employee of the previous Alcorp. I look forward to working with you. Previous Alcorp? You mean
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
has the Laboratory Corporation?
네. 우리는
Oh,
로보토미
has to be
코퍼레이션
the
구
Lobotomy
L사의 옛
Corporation.
지부들로 향합니다.
Correct. We will move on to explore the former branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation. That is, the following Alcorp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if someone specifically requested me.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
I doubt the end of your employment here left any pleasant memories, it being a falling wing and all.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
I don't know, I kinda dislike the way you are about things. Like, girl, can you be sympathetic for a little bit? What are you on about? Fallen wing or not, a huge payday. I turn any brutal work into a charming memory. Ugh.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those facilities are crawling with monsters even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true. But it is also home to more important things than those entities.
지구 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest zones of these branch facilities are plant-like growth that have only recently begun to form. The essence of Alcorp technologies.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까?
I love...
성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, man, but like, I love the way he says it. Dante. Dante. It's not Dante. It's Dante. It's Dante. Dante. If you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you the chance to eventually avenge your aspect.
정수,
Engrave your aspect.
황금가지를
I can't read.
모은다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
I need to play a game next time that I don't need to read. I'm getting such a bad reputation. Once this essence, the golden bolt, is retrieved, it will be easy as pie. Hearing the word expect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까.
There is no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It will all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Fall's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if this lobotomy corporation we are scouring, we might come across some encompaling too, right?
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을
Does
갈아
that
넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
does that mean that we don't need to feed more people to the vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We could also grab some ego if we are lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seems that rather rude for me to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So Miss Yuri, what have you been up to after Alcorp? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The coldness of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. Is she going to start snipping her? Okay, no. I thought that she's going to like... I can smell it. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been so easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Ah, that explains why you decided to come back crawling here.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major fine in what's left of our previous workstation?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contract might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Oh, right. Strong performance becomes a life or death matter if you're aiming for a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
What a pointless life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, was it all the sarcasm? Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. Everything I'm just hearing right now is getting on my nerves. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 베어두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
You want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante.
가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Caron, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. It is time to brum brum.
내 피부에
빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
I love the way she speaks. Maybe Stum revived. Karen I can't read. Maybe Stum revived. Karen raring to drive. It is hard to read when someone talks like a caveman. I know I'm just looking for excuses. I really need to play a game where I don't have to read, so I don't embarrass myself all the time. Yeah, that's just...
신속히 처리하죠.
정해진 운명이라네.
Hey, Dante is making comments in the sideline. I didn't know he does that. Is that a new thing? Do again what you just did. You have another crushing blow in you, right? We sure do. Why the heck are we ignoring the obvious flower stuff? Like,
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라 깊게 닫힌 지사에게 열어줬지.
정해진
are we supposed to
운명이라네.
activate her thing?
일은 없을
The game
것이오.
doesn't seem to think so. Is there a way to speed this up?
정해진 운명이라네. 결정. 해금.
And she's activated.
초월.
This is what I mean. You will be overpowered for a long while, so it doesn't really matter what you do. Just
개화하였구려.
grind through it.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
So it has bloomed. I would like to capture this moment somewhere. I'm so curious about the backstory of all of these. Like, he looks so depressed, but to be honest, he's always that, so... Like, plant growing on him is something I'm expecting on him normally, because he's... If it was up to him, he would rot in the room all day.
근데
Excuse me?
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where we are going? No answer to a return, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
By using
감이지. 카른의
intuition.
감.
Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Oh, this image. Pinky hair. Explain why you're banging the notepaper in Karen's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a curious glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shot right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 해.
Don't shut the fuck up. Here. We all must follow our heart's lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ismail put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Wow, did our driver make a few friends?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, we are heading in the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉
Look
할까?
ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
No, Karen, hold on a moment.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, nice bus you got there. Why did you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. I don't even care that the gameplay sucks, like the battle part of the game, because the rest is fun. That's what matters. The story is very fun.
예측할 수 없게.
표적 확인.
That was great work you did there. Keep it rolling, will you?
정해진 운명이라고.
I swear I don't remember Dante talking in the background. I
지령에게
think that's new.
불확실한 것은 없네. 기다려 주시게.
Okay, so she's a
마법의
full-on
삐삐님이
demon.
전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
But why does she have a cutesy schoolgirl uniform when she's a demon? I just... oh gosh.
신속히 처리하죠.
그대 운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이.
Damn.
예측할 수 없게.
Alright.
운명적인 죽음일세. 운명적인 죽음일세.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
His moves
것이야.
are cool as hell.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
I feel so bad for her, like she's in the middle of crying when she says her line. Jesus. Oh gosh.
진리를 열기 위해.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen only knows two directions. Maybe it's back and maybe it's front.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from, and the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you going to join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly not little. You are so freaking short. Look at yourself. Stop lying. Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Rodia, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some Nets used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Jesus. Nest. They explained that the Nest is basically a center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sound like a Nest used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud. Oh, I'm not really curious about details. I'm just gathering information as the manager. You know, things I should know. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of a look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not calling you out on anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I would say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is bliss, if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you still can.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
War is the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarettes.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right in that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Charlotte. We can turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Well,
그렇지,
looks like
관리자
we have
양반.
more pressing matters at hand. Isn't it right, Manager Bud? Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he had been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes. Or rather, right at our doorstep, our boss.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라.
He was squabbling
전방에
now.
다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
You showed my boss to the boss! You sick bastard! Are you nuts? I'm just thinking about the sub, but like, no! The boss hit Kenny! Bastards!
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You'll pay for this! We were just going to leave with the boss, and now you're going to bleed!
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
She is so cruel. Work, the fuel is acting up. Karen gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy. Damn, she just dehumanized them into fuel. Gosh! Everyone is a fucking psychopath in this.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
Up the bus. But yeah, I'm mainly here because I like to read the story of this game because it's fun. And I hope that you guys are having fun as well. I mean, once anyone watches this, I don't even know that one person is here because the last time when they chatted was like when Dante first opened the gate, and that was a while ago.
피워보지.
표적 무력화.
여러 정신.
정해진 운명이라네.
And
정해진 운명이라네.
is she activated? Nope.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
I love these
것이오.
blooming images. That is so cool.
좋아해.
Oh, she activated herself. Too bad it's over.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karam, can you please focus? A question reared in his head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고
You don't appear to be
생각하고 계신
catching
것 같네요.
the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the cloak broken
그
or something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There is nothing but Faust doesn't know after all. And she looks at us. She's breaking the fourth wall. Anyways, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to. She is.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is well
도시의 모든
renovated.
것을 알고 있죠.
Renowned. Is a well. What the fuck is renowned? Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you have those wits and the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink in that constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions, but doesn't intervene without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Additionally,
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
damn, you talk so much. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he would ponder on anything ever. I saw he creep on the bed tighter. However, with Virgilus casting the glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arm and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they are always so prickly. Huh.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Gregor is my favorite out of the sinners. He's just so friend-shaped. He's a body. He's a bud, as he said it himself. Huh. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Oh,
본인
another
또한
level. Cool.
감히 나리의
And they are finally getting XP. That's
가족이 될
nice.
수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데.
And this is another force battle where I cannot choose the people, so this is going to be a tutorial.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Phew. Greg, do you know those people?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Huh. There is no way I have known someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face stiffened the moment he looks out the window. Buckheads? Unlike the other enemies we had run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness that you're a clock for you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same kind of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
they transplanted those disgusting bulkheads onto their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You would better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turned into a bug, huh?
정말이에요?
Are you serious?
장난이야.
Just a joke.
내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Do I just have weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
Most former G-Corp employees were given a biometric augmentation procedure like Gregor was.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때
used to-
쥐사라면
You used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor? Her back then they were... Ishmael frowned as she would remember something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night? Hey, I can see Sharon. Virim virim.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they are the poetic sort. I told you, like he's not dumb, he's just very uncultured. It's like you just want to give a pat on the head and like send him on his way. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And I see they are bent on standing in our way.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Mind telling me why you're singling me out?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Well, I would rather not be the one rambling about someone else's history.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason full well.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You are one nasty fellow. You know the weird thing? They literally just said, "Oh my God, those guys had bulkheads. Why would anyone do that willingly?" They literally look human. They have bug arms. One of them has a bug jaw, but that's it. Both of them look human. Why the fuck are they talking about bug heads if there is no bug heads? Like, can you really not do it visually? Like, come on. Annoying. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. No, they didn't. I don't see none.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안
Not too fond
좋아하는데.
of taking the lead.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on. I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Now's not really the time to be digging into the past.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me. But whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
You are so rude. Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them?
어린애들은
Can
마주치면
someone hit her in
눈물부터
the head?
터뜨리겠어.
Heathcliff, do your thing.
그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
You are an asshole. You're a grade A asshole. They would make kids cry. Couldn't they have made that part less conspicuous like yours, Greg?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure made those boggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
Although I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they are trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
As if they are after the golden ball too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까
There are many who seek the essence of the
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
And I'm sure they all have their own wishes, isn't that
왜
so?
날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. No. Okay. Oh, ego. Okay, so ego is basically the final smash of these characters. I don't want to use his ego. Yeah, he has sanity. Yeah. You need these specific things in order to activate an ego, and you need to gather them by using those kind of attacks to collect them. It doesn't matter what I do, it only lets me do the thing it wants, right?
먼저 간다.
Get the win rate order, so yeah, powerful attacks. Yeah, I get it. Look at him again, activate the ego. Why him of all? Like, they really couldn't do anyone else. He's the one I like the least. His sanity point cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. B1. Letting a sinner's sanity drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Being corroded means that instead of attacking the enemy, they will use their ego to attack anyone around them, including their own teammates. I was very dismissive about his ego, but basically he's the other person with a bloody corpse bag, which is damn. Anyway, they didn't even put Gregor onto the team. What the hell? That is so mean.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안
What do you
되는데.
need for your ego? You need 2 of the blue one and 2 of the red one. Okay. Do we have blue? We don't. Do we have red? We don't. Awesome. Let me just damage.
출진이다!
저치는 낙엽하오.
What do you need? You need 2 orange and 2 dark blue. We don't even have any dark blues in the team. What do you need? 2 red. We don't have red. What do you need? Again, we don't have it. Ugh. So they specifically made sure that Heathcliff is the only one who can use the ego. Ugh.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
기다려. 다음은 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
폭의 거울은
생각대로 되었어.
아름답진 않네.
쉽네.
Victory.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Why does she have a second ego? I got an ego on trial, and of course it's the other person who I despise.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
This game just knows which characters are unlikable, and they're like, hey, we are going to make them cool so you can actually like them. Let's showcase them.
길을 알았던 거야.
We are here. Karen knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time and pointing you to the right direction.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm just glad you have finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Karen. So this is the old Alcorp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it for myself too. It can't have been that long since that happened.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how did the building get so run down?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
So the Porsche lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place, huh?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Off the bus now. Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They are fixers from the same office as you.
A사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of Alcorp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
An introduction then. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Hello. Her body doesn't seem to fit her head. Like her head is way too small.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
The red guy, it's such an honor to meet you. I have heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person is...
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the Chevy warehouse down there. That's where the stairs lead down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there on, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah. This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You are sorely mistaken if you have expected me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you're saying that you're going to take the backseat while you do all the work?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little bit too free of a challenge, wouldn't it? I would turn into a happy little door. It would turn into a happy little door. I need to read slower. I need to learn to read slower. In other words, you want us to come back red, black and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the sort of thing people say when they are hiding something.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think as you like.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I got you guys and all. Now make it count.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
Yes, certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I try my best, I suppose. Okay, I want to today at least get to the part where I left off. but I don't think that I am going to be able to do that. So to set a reasonable goal, I would like to finish this chapter thing we are in right now. In this encounter, we will learn more about the advanced uses of ego. Every ego skill except the base ego skills can be overlocked. Press any and hold the senior portrait for the ego. Let's first try using Rio's newly acquired ego awakening skill. You can change the sinner's sin resistance by using their ego. Oh, cool.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
That's cool. Although a bit simpler compared to the other ones.
어떠냐?
Let's try to use the ego skill again. Oh yeah, you can corrode an ego. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at sanity, at lower sanity point values. B1. Corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here. Oh, it doesn't have a big chance of corrosion yet, so it's okay. We are good.
먼저 간다.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I'm assuming her ability is better against bosses because she's single targeting.
가라앉는군요.
Oh, reaching minus 25 sanity point will guarantee that the sinners enter an ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinners will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, she's still in her ego state.
모든 것을 태우는 것을.
Okay, that's interesting. She looks like a mutated thing. Like she just engulfed by fire.
모든 것을 태우는 것을.
Why him? You guys always beat up the poor guy.
어떠냐?
I'm pretty sure he cannot do anything in this turn. Ego overlock this time, press and hold against. Ego overlock, what is that? Press and hold the ego skill card to Ego overlock. Again? Overclock, my bad. Using Ego overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill on the ego. Why would I want that? If you have enough resources to use the overclocked ego skill, it will activate a stable overclock. Oh! If not, it will activate an unstable overclock. Stable overclock? I'm assuming it won't corrode, obviously. Okay, gotcha.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Okay, so you can basically use the corrosion attack without any drawbacks. Gotcha. Oh, that's a way bigger explosion.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
Why is the game so insistent on using Heathcliffs? I don't get it.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay, do I have enough? Ah, I need 30 more. Come on. Skill, ego. I already leveled him up. Up die, yeah. Here's the ego. Yeah, awakening and pet seeds. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can also level up the ego as well. Cool. Okay, this is my choice again. Yay.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I think that next time when I'm streaming, I don't know what day that's going to be. I think I'm going to play Hollow Knight. Because I have Hollow Knight. I don't know when that's going to be, but I will try to make a community post about it. Or at least make a stream start at a specific time, because I know that you can time a stream. And actually try to properly be on time and not mess up something this time. But yeah, last time I learned how to properly prepare the chat and the game itself and my voice. This time I learned that I need to open the mic in every single page that I'm opening. Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me warn you in advance that the guys are only grade A fixers. Grade A?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
I meant that they are low-rung drudges. Errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야
Put them
할
to use,
겁니다.
but don't rely on them. In other words, they are not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
You might be the only one on the bus that I can talk to in any meaningful way.
모은을 빕니다. 단테.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilus gave my shoulders a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 그때 같은 짓을
흐드러졌구려.
I like the characters who can attack multiple. It's very useful.
교전 시작합니다.
그대 흔들렸군.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Not holding back. If I cared about egos, I could try to make sure that we are getting certain points. Actually, what do we have the things you
마법의
need for
삐삐님이
your
기다려
ego?
주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는
You
지령의
need 2 orange
해석이
and 2
조금
dark blue. We have an orange here. Wait, we have oranges, we don't have dark blues, so we are going for the dark blues so we can use your ego. Just so we can like check out all the egos of every character. 2 dark blues, there we go. And I'm pretty sure these are needed by someone.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 밝게 열어젖힌다.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, she has a gun!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
정해진 운명이라네. 정해진 운명이라네.
Damn. And she still haven't activated her demon form. But she does numbers. Alright. Let's see. I think I can activate her now. It doesn't let me overclock. But it does let me use the ego. That's cool. What do you require? Red. We don't have red. What do you require? 1 red and 3 yellow. Okay. I'm going to use you then as well. Let's watch both of yours. Very nice. What do you require? 4 dark blue. We don't have that and we are not going to get that in this round. 5 light blue and that's it. 1 orange. We can try to get some light blues in. There you go. Okay, let's watch. What's your ego?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, so you teleport to them and then you just stab them with an easy blade.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
And
없을 것이오.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
이야, 정해진 운명이란 결정.
I don't think they can even activate their ego because they just kill everyone. Yep.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
And I have enough for another temple. Yip hip hooray. And I'm almost done with this chapter, I think. I think 12 episodes is probably the most. Oh, 11. Okay, we said 11. I think that... I don't know if I want to call it a day, but I definitely want to stop at a reasonable time. Is there a way to extract egos, or are these the only things that are open? Because egos would be way better to get like these useful stuff. I know one like the bamboo grips. Yeah. One advice people gave at the very beginning is that there is like the very first ego from like the very first time the game came out. Fast has like the best ego from that, and you should always use that. I don't know which one is it, but I'm going to look it up because apparently she heals everyone a lot, and no ego since then has been as powerful as that one. Is it a standard one? I don't even know. How do people even get egos? I need to look into that. But yeah, these are cool. Anywho, let's move on. Extraction. Temple, here we come. Only one. Oh no, this is my worst pull so far. Please at least be a good one. It's not. Ew, no, come on. That's disappointing. This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm definitely not ending stream on this. Nah, that is such a low blow. Man, that's
하루가
sad.
저물어가는 동안
Task mission. Oh, daily. What do I get for the EXP? Oh, these things. Okay. Daily, weekly, seasonal. These are so weird looking. They are wearing the placenta of a baby or something. Jellyfish. Didn't I literally change this?
그대는 어느 순간
Oh, there it is. Hello, new manager. Okay, I will slowly get these. I want to keep the golden ones to banners that I really want. Is there a reason to get them multiple times? Like, is there one where I need them for the update? Short thread exchange. Oh, what is that? Huh. Oh, Heathcliff Eco Shot. We can sell all of those. I won't need a singular one of that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, great. Which one is the other one? Sinclair, Rodian. Ah, there it is. 21! Jesus! There. And done. Nice, we have 30! Awesome. And I can use... Oh yeah, these are the shots that I can use to get like special final smashes. Yeah, I won't need those. I don't like those characters, I don't want to use them in general. So, but instead, now I can use that to level up this Quixie. Because this is definitely not very good. I can opt-die it. What happens if I opt-die it though? Stat increased. Ah, fuck it. Identity opt-die. New combat passive. The Great Magic Peeper Node. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. But I enhanced and upgraded everything, so that's nice. As you should. And because it's a legendary thing, nothing really changes because she already looks the way she's supposed to. If it wasn't a legendary thing, the image would change. I think that's what I heard. How many do I have of this? 9. 21, 23, let's get you to 30. Damn, it's not even enough for it. Okay, then 21 is nice. Yeah, 21. Confirm. Nice. Pat. Anyway, the other one I like a lot is this butterfly stuff. Like, I really dig this. You also need 20 to off-tie you. You will get a third skill if I get you to tier 3, I'm assuming up-tie 3. Can I put someone else in? Wow, you can! The hell? This looks like the guy from Tangled. That's intriguing. Anyway, let's try. We don't have enough Encapelli modules. Would you like to assemble some? I'm assuming I'm supposed to? Ah, yeah, I am supposed to. There you go. I have 6 now. Confirm. Nice. Enter. During the final stretch of each chapter, you will be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former Accorp. This designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Okay. Hey, geez. I'm going to choose whoever I have chosen already beforehand. Nothing changes. How do I... Oh, it doesn't let me choose it here.
준비는 끝났습니다.
I need to
명령
choose it
대기.
once I'm already in the story. We entered the worn-down building of Alcorp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced in the dark ahead of the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Oh no, someone is dying here.
냄새가 지독해요.
The smell is awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my
되려
lungs.
머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
The odor is so intense, it circles back around to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me remind you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even when the battle has finished.
왜 살았나?
Revive?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Might be a popular joke or something. Ew, I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going on around the city these days. You seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as False made no comments on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they have been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Oh, shut up, bootlicker. An astute observation, excuse me, manager. The corpses have reached a stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Ew. The bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry up.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Is something up, Gregor babe? Are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I believe you're not so immature as to shove dead bugs into people's
짠!
faces.
하지 않을 거라고.
She is.
아이, 저리 치워. 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case one of you... Yeah! Put it away! You think that's funny?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I don't like anyone. Okay, I'm okay with Sinclair. Donnie is silly enough that she's likable. Gregor is a bro, a buddy. Hammersalt barely talked. Ishmael is okay, but I hate so many of you already. I don't like Rodion. I don't like Rodion at all. I don't like Ryosuke, or whatever you call it, and I don't like Heathcliff. The list is growing. I mean, it's hilarious! It is hilarious! Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Greg, did it bother you that much?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
You there! Stop with your mischief in this instant! Do not cause any additional concern for our manager. Oh, I hate you. But I don't hate you as much as just like, oh, you're such a booty girl, God.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on, this body here is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the
우리
bodies.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't our... I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard that these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts of looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or Capelin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬.
Eddie,
멋있는
rush.
줄임이군.
Good on answering to it. I hate you.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
Really appreciate the input. Totally worth on silent.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가
You seem
많아진
to be
것
talking a lot
같은데요?
more than usual.
이상하오?
Doesn't that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have a more lackeys with a keen eye.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I would like you to keep it up. Let us march. I can just I'm sorry, every time she talk I can just like imagine that like pointing to the air like that kind of nerd. Let us do this. Let's go ahead. Like oh gosh. She's the kind of person who word bullying.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Oh, please forgive my insolence, executive manager. Frowning as thoughts she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's just head down. Most of the corset's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the things we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those buck-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet, I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis nodded, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform, what? What's that?
거동 수상자, 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might have been roaming this facility, as Foss mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Yeah, what we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Whoa! That is so cool. Grotesque, but cool. Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Look at all of them. Jesus. And finally, a bog-faced individual.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Did they slip past our team at the entrance? These scavengers keep coming one after another.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oi! Bob buggers! Your friend with the bodies back there?
시체?
Bodies?
나 이 새끼.
You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
You're here for the Capelin, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's treasures trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고
Whatever is on this
좋게
floor
헤어지자.
is yours. We just take what we can have here and pick it our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
You fucking traitor!
아하, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the crap! I can't believe I used a salute to your face.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute to me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life. All thanks to that damn privilege of yours.
빈 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment the war was lost.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was told out all the same, you know. Isn't that the soldier's life? To be discarded.
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
And I see where you decided to take your life from there. Riffing through trash and gunk like actual vermin.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Halt! No good thing can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
I need to stop, I'm sorry. You served in the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We are not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
But now I'm going to make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friends.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Like the hell you were.
엔케팔린을 가져오면
You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Enkepalin so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
We have smashed right past through rock bottom a while ago. Don't expect them to care with for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well, off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there is something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. That is such a sad image though. Just dying, rot and decay. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor. Retrieve the golden path. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each refilled with event and encounters. Okay, I think this thing is going to take a long while. So this might be a good way to end the stream. I'm not ending it now, I'm going to end it once we are done with the dungeon. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle, while the dungeon sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Okay, so they can die along the way, but they can only heal at the checkpoint, and they can be revived. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners you remain in your team. And I don't even have a way to exiting this, like this is just, you have to go. Intriguing. Okay, this level 4 / level 4 /, okay, no different, none of these are any different. All of these bring us to the containment hall. I'm going to do this one. Wait, pause. What do you mean story? What do you mean story? Ah. Okay. I'm bringing the sinners I always bring.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다. 신속히 처리하자.
정해진 운명이라네.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm sad that I cannot have more participation in this part of the voting, but at least the battles are always satisfying to watch. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before signing a long plum of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They would have far better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
Being a soldier is all they have known. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnant will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Ah, we weren't meant to call you out. I'm sorry.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I should have chosen my words more carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough at G-Corp's fall as well.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of the wing is a turbulent affair for many people. I wonder, do we get more dialogue for each of the dungeon pieces, or am I just supposed to go to the next one? I can go here, but do I get more story if I go here? Let's see. Same assortment.
순수했던 나날로.
They are not taking in the flowers for some reason. Don't even understand why. Flowers should always be taken.
신속히 처리하죠.
표적 무력화.
그대로 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Okay, we really didn't get anything from that, like not even more loot. But maybe if I completely clear out the floor, it's going to like give me an achievement. I doubt that. No, I'm just going to traverse. Oh, we need fire and dark. Okay, now this time I actually want to make sure that I have sinners who are able to provide dark blue. Do you have attacks with dark blue? You have purple. That's it. You have a purple skill. Oh no, okay. Light blue and purple. Ah, it shows. Okay. You give 3 purple, 2 light blue. You give 2 yellow, 3 green. Oh, perfect. You cost red, but you don't have red. You give blue. I'm giving you. You bring red. Very good. He gave red. Yeah. Doesn't bring dark blue. Does any of your other ones bring dark blue? You have so many other. Oh, this is what they meant. That I cannot change the not ego. I cannot change which type she is. Ah, my bad. Oh, it gives more dark blue. Nice. Oh, that's it. Okay. What do you give? Oh, you also give dark blue and red. He only gives red. Okay. What do you give? Lots of dark blue. Guess we should balance it out. Yeah. But I want to bring him for the sake of it. He brings. Yeah, I just want to bring him for the sake of it.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Okay, but what are we fighting? What is that? Entities known as abnormalities may be found in the dungeon. Different kind of approach needed for encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focus encounters. Let's explore this mechanic. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Oh, okay. Each part has their own set of skills, slots, or speed values. Okay, so you need to like cut them apart. Gotcha. Aha, so I need to directly pull the sinner into them. Focus encounters connect the sinner skill to direct enemies. Yeah. Aha, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to connect the flower to this one. We need red. Wait, what do we need for you to go berserk? We need 3 orange and 1 light blue. Do we have orange? No. What do we need for you to go berserk? 2 dark blues, 2 orange. There is a dark blue there, so I'm going to bring that here. And another dark blue. And let's see, what do you need? You need green and red. Oh, red. Will you look at that? There you go.
예측할 수 없게.
These are like living plants. Weird.
정해진 운명이라네.
Damn. I like this because we get more focus on every character attacking. It's not just a mash of
제가
attacks.
세는 거 맞죠?
Cool.
결정.
And she is released.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Nice. Okay.
We can do it. Oh, they are already broken, so now they can just be killed. This guy is not broken yet. We need more orange. We don't really have many orange other than this one. Kill this bastard. Okay. I don't think we have enough orange to actually activate you, so instead, what do you need? Green. Okay. What about you? Purple. I don't think we have a single person who does purple. 2 more orange. We don't have that enough. Oh! Oh, I can actually... Okay. There we go. Okay, I can actually activate it. Nice. And I'm activating you on this one. And I'm going to bring dark blue onto this guy. Nice.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
운명적인 죽음을.
Yeah.
교정대로.
Never mind, I cannot. Oh, can I? Yes. Okay, what do you do?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
You walk on water for some reason. Oh, it's an area attack. That's cool. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. I should have used it now. Not that I know that. Speed determines the order. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I can see the order. That's cool. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Allied with a faster speed than the enemy and strategically thrown attacks correcting other relies on themselves depending on the battle. Oh yeah, I should make sure that they are not killing the ones who haven't even gotten a turn. Gotcha, gotcha. But I can also make sure that they don't even get their turn before I already kill them. Cool, cool, cool. Another green. You are 4th. 2nd is you. Let's get the first guy. And you are 3rd. Does anyone attack this one? I don't think so. So, your turn to shine. I don't think anyone else is able to use their active or passive or whatever right now. Can she? Nope, she needs more orange. We only have one and there is nothing more on the board. Wait, oh, that wouldn't be a flower though. No, but I don't care. We get this orange. Who did you originally attack? I don't even remember. Okay.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
The sound design on this game is very nice. Yeah, he has a giant key for some reason. Okay, her thing should... Oh, what about you, Sinclair? Oh, you are also able to use your thing. Okay. I feel like she's easier to activate. Because I don't really bring you most of the time. So, Sinclair, I'm going to activate you now. Okay. But, can I also activate her? Yep, I can. Okay, cool. Cool. This guy. You guys are going to go against the ones who are there hanging on. So,
해보겠습니다.
let's look at this. She singles them out.
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Damn. That's an attack, she just runs at it. She just stabs it. Okay, Sinclair, let's see what you do. You have a wooden
나의
hammer.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
No, not hammer, sorry, axe. That was cool though. Impact frame and everything, nice. And he finished the job, nice. Let's just regenerate it,
좋아,
I
간다.
don't care enough.
운명적인 죽음일세.
That thing is still alive, what the fuck? No one else can really do that thing. Nope. Damage.
좋아, 간다.
운명적인
Finally
죽음일세.
dead.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Took your while.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
I have never seen those before. I don't.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hawkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psycho. What? Why do they always do these fancy words? Psychopathy before Virgilus that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
No, that's not what I.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a falling wings feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
To deal with requests taking place in Alco's branches more safely.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I didn't expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상 체인지 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
You had two simple jobs. Lead the way, and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever they are called.
근데
And now,
처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
are you saying that you don't know what these monsters are? What are we supposed to do here then, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins, go feeling hungry? Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
If they are in
어쩌면
fact,
또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
damn you talk much. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confinement either.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Miss Yuri, there is no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Aww. I suddenly like you a bit more. You're actually very kind-hearted. Or sympathetic. I like that.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's here to argue about? We only need to beat them to death, don't we?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word, and we'll do. Give the word, and we'll do. I suck at accents, like don't expect much of me, I'm not a voice actor. Ah, gosh. Employee lounge, I'm expecting that is the area where you can heal and shit. Are these two different? Oh, they are! Cool! Okay, they need a different thing. This one needs leaf and air. This one needs orange and air. I'm pretty sure we barely have any orange. Or at least in the previously done thing though. But I think we are going for orange because he needs orange for his thing and I want to see that one. Do you provide red and blue? Okay, blue is important, but no. Does anyone provide orange? She provides orange, but that's not enough. He provides orange. God damn it. He doesn't provide anything good. She provides light blue. That's good. That's good. That's needed. Red and dark blue, no. Green and dark blue, no. Yellow and dark blue, no. Red and light blue. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that is done. To battle.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Jesus Christ! What is this? Pecatulum irae. This thing is like a grotesque Christmas light. Jesus. Inflict burn. Okay, so those things are burning bulbs. That's disgusting. Jesus. Is this a normal one? Do I... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So the order is... This is the first. So we need to block it with Ishmael. Gregor, what do you need again? You need 3 orange and 1 light blue. Okay, Ishmael doing the light blue here. And then these are all 4, so it doesn't matter that much. I should just spread it. That one has the flower, so she's hitting that one. This is orange, so you are hitting this one. Why don't you have the eye patch? That was physically the reason why I was like, oh yeah, he's so damaged. Whatever. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, it didn't click. Okay. Both of them are light blue, so it doesn't matter. Let's do that one. And no one really seems to attack you. Let's go for this one. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
But yeah, this is the most authority you will really have during the fights.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
It's nothing much. Him having like this transforming key as a weapon is so cool. I want to explore that more.
표적 완전 무력화.
And
실용에게
she's open.
불확실한 것은 없네.
I'm just going to...
교전 시작합니다.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. And I couldn't use Gregor. Whatever.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Impressive. I expected no less from the red gaze underlings.
수아라고?
Underlings?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hawkins and didn't peek him out. Let me apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스?
Both of something is wrong with both of them.
다시 도졌어?
What's taking so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again. That's ruthless.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
What are you talking about? I never had.
Hawkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full of, but I didn't bother pointing it out. What do you have in your pocket, Hofsting? Do you have some snacks? Mind sharing it with the class? Okay, I'm able to go away now. Is there any point in doing these? I don't see. I'm assuming if you replay it, maybe. Okay, this is an employee lounge. Here I can change. I'm assuming, yep, I can edit. Okay, Ishmael, what do you provide? What do you need? You provide green and light blue. And what does Ishmael need in general for her ego? She needs light blue and red. Is there any that provides red? Oh, her basic form. Okay. The maid provides yellow and green, and the hurt one, purple and orange. Orange could actually be helpful. I'm going with this one for the orange. Let's see. What do you provide? You provide orange and red. Okay, those are good. What do you provide? Purple and light blue. I don't really think anyone needs purple. Dark blue and yellow. That's even less helpful. What do you provide? Light blue and green. Well, that's unnecessary. Nope, sorry. What about this one? Orange and green. Okay, orange is good. What about this one? Green and orange. This one I guess. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that you provide good ones. Yeah, red and light blue. And the original provides dark blue and yellow. Yep. Yeah, we should do. This should do. I do want to upgrade this one, to be honest. I like the clock thing a lot. What is a passive? When discarding this skill, gain damage up equal to the discarded skill's rank. Huh. When discarding skill again, damage up. Okay, so you constantly just damage up yourself. After attack, if the target is staggered or defeated staged by an attack from one ally with the least sanity point. Oh, you're able to heal too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mr. Golden Boy. Anyway, I cannot level him up here because we are in the middle of combat and sadly, so yeah. All identities, all egos, supports. Huh. Okay. Again, I'm trying to like think about this, but there's no point.
이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked up my path.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Girl, this is not the time to be poetic. Dante, close your eyes and look at the star hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별말이에요.
Though not radiant, it still wings to reveal itself. A star of truth. The star... This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you are simply locating it. Something about the way Faust spotted bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
When you open your eyes, the star that seemed so distant may be returning your gaze. This image is my wallpaper. It's a beautiful, beautiful art piece. I love this. That's beautiful. That light, it is only visible to me.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we are inside of a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the stars.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Oh, that's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Well, no one recognized the pain I endure. Yeah, Dante is being treated like an object or a tool, not like a human who suffers every time he uses his ability. They're just like, medic! That's all he is to them. Red and dark blue. I think I have multiple of those. Let's see. Red. I know you are red. Red. There you are. You don't provide anything good. Okay, you provide dark blue. You provide red and dark blue. Perfect. You dark blue, okay. And you don't provide shit. Okay. This is a team then. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to leave you home. You are providing dark blue.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Sure, man. Absolutely.
상쾌한 기분.
I hate how no one even thinks about the pain he endures and like, it's like waking up from a nap. Dante's literally like seizing on the floor in pain, barely able to like keep his consciousness, and they're like, what a beautiful day. That felt really good. I'm dying over I just said that. I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you have got. I've never seen that kind of technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be on the level of singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Little bit of a lore drop. Every wing or like area, department or whatever you want to call it has a singularity. A singularity is able to give a power to the whole district. District, that's the word. Some singularities are able to make you clone people. Other ones are able to make you heal or regenerate. Other ones give you mutations. They think that this rewinding thing and revival is also a singularity because this is way too divine of a power to be just like Dante it's himself. Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stop buckets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안,
It's fast.
관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
Miss Faust, it is within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of the guides, should they perish.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock only works for us, sinners.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
Oh, gee. I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Why do I feel like this is a foreshadowing? I have a distinct memory of her foreshadowing. I think this might be it.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
You know what? Dying from getting a hole punctured in your guts is a pretty lucky way to go. You would be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be this fast. What the... What the hell? A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates our abdomen in an instant.
전투 준비.
Our units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상
I've always
운이
been
좋았다니까.
lucky girl. I'm not going to repeat that. You know what she said.
이미 절명했어.
Her life is already cut short. Gregor just silently looks at
자, 아니, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come on now. You have got to keep it together, especially in time like these. Yeah.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
That was a rather unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Executing manager, orders, please. I've had a pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse as they then back at us, tears welling in her eyes, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision. A wise decision, executive manager. Why do you look like you're about to stab someone in the back?
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of his sticking. Aldous leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
The executive manager have given their command, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
Surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform head.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. What the fuck? The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than the humans by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended in insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we have faced thus far. Let's hope I'm not dying. But hey, I have the very, very strong Quixie in a very, very high level, so I am not afraid. We got this. Oh! Other anything behind this information about the abnormality. The guy will gradually fill up your battle level. Oh, okay. This thing doesn't look that bad. It's literally just like... Man, I was expecting a grotesque creature, but this just looks like a D&D boss. A necromancer or something. Okay, they have 4 different limbs and shit. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Okay, we are going for that one. I guess we are all attacking that part. Heathcliff. And you. And you. And you. There we go.
해보겠습니다.
You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Okay. Yeah? Oh! Those are the things that are very good against him. Or her, or whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Physical resistant values at destroyed parts become fatal. Okay, okay. When the fluid is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. This. Oh, we should all focus on that one, okay. The game knows better. Let's go.
그래, 데려가자.
Wait, did they just attack Trixie instead of Trixie attacking? Oh no, no, she dodged it, okay. Damn, that was cool. Oh, they're attacking everyone. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. During the focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making the key decision in choice events. The type of a battle may drastically shift depending on your choice, so choose wisely. Okay. A heart torn into the thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus, it is burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there is no wound that can remain unhearted. The sinners gave each other looks. Being caught in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dream. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Yeah, okay. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Oh, I'm pretty sure Heathcliff has red. Yeah. 311, 414, 39, 514. Yeah. Heathcliff. It is Heathcliff's. Commands. At least 4. That was the main thing. Best checked, okay. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinners realized. While the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their hearts. Okay. The effect of entangling roots expired.
이거 봐. 과정은 어쨌든 결과는 좋잖아.
Look here. Protest to be damned, it all turned out well and fine in the end, eh? Alright, Heathcliff.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Ooh, the root. Okay, the animations are neat. Okay, I just wish it wouldn't look like a fucking D&D boss. Like, come on, man. Where did the purple come from? Why do you have a cape? Whatever. Oh, I think 3 people are able. Wait, I think everyone is able to. Yeah. Okay, let's start with mixing them. Am I able to No, I'm not able to do it. Would have been nice. The tutorial doesn't let me do the overturn or whatever you call it. I don't know what the gear does yet. I haven't seen it. Okay. Have I seen what you do? Oh yeah. You do the area attack. Actually, that isn't that good. We don't have enough green for you. We don't have enough purple for you. Okay. Alright,
어두운
let's go.
무지를 열어줬지라.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Area attack. You hit everything. Nice. Oh! That's it! That was pathetic!
뭐야? 끝이야?
Yeah, exactly my reaction. Huh? Huh? That's it?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities are supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
Is the whatever deterrence in action?
커피포트?
Coffee pots?
환상체들을
Coffee pots?
약화시키는 힘이에요.
To be honest,
격리실에서
she's
보다
using.
안전하게
I
환상체를
hate people who
관리하기
just
위해
use fancy
사용되는
words for the
겁니다.
sake of it. A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bots, the deterrence still awakens as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
so we might be going up against abnormalities we cannot kill, no matter how many times we throw our lives against it later down the line. That's a terrifying thought. Where would its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It was fell without a doubt. Oh, thanks to your exceptional command, Executive Manager. It couldn't have just shot up into the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
I hate you. Brilliant inside, as always, Executive Manager. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Don't you see how big the ceiling between us and the surface is?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. You gestured towards something lifelessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
Is the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to its condensed weight.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it will hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은
Hatch!
일이
You got to be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things can be killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to Alcor's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
When I used to work here, my job was to put the cores back in their containment units. Now things have changed here.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
Is there anything we can do before the egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Limbus company have a department dedicated to dealing with the abnormalities like this. They will handle the retrieval of the egg.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Oh, right, the after team, was it? I remember hearing about them during the orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is a Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
No one need to worry. Once we have the golden bolt, we will return whether we like it or not. Oh! Hey there, Miss Morningstar. Welcome. We went down another floor. I am streaming. Currently I'm in the end of the first chapter, the dungeon. It is a very long area. I don't even know if I ever got out of the dungeon, to be honest.
이곳을 다시 오게
Like
될지
last time when I
몰랐어.
played. Never thought I would come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Each floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Huh? Seriously? There is more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
So, where had you figured all this info about what we will face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all. You are infuriating sometimes.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said that the before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
That information does not contradict my statement. Oh my god, you diva.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
In any case, this means that we should expect at least one major threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
It would be idiotic to advance into the unknown with hostiles on our slicks. Looks like we have no other choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
It is not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
she also does it. Dante, 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 Dante. It is time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. I am not leading the team. Oh, this is a new floor. Is there any other floor after this? I don't seem to see that. Still no story. Okay, enter. Wait, what are they weak against? Oh, nothing, just slash. Okay, then it doesn't matter. In that case, I'm going to try to get Gregor out again. Let's see, what do you need again for your eco? 3 orange and 1 light blue. Okay, orange. We need people who can provide orange. Oh, she provides orange. Okay. You don't. You do. She provides orange. Okay. Alright, we got the team.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Yes, this is the clock one of our friends is oddly intrigued with. Okay, finally! They have been talking about these bog-faced characters and haven't shown a singular one. Finally! Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gaze grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his age. His badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장?
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
I think
왜
I know
난
your
있지?
face, but from where?
자네 부장이었다.
Head manager. I'm sorry. I was the head manager of your team. Sorry. What kind of voice should I give him? I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
It is incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. They were once your comrades, you know.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Look, the war ended decades ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldiers?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Ended. Nothing has ended.
아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
Nothing has ended, damn it.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
The war might have ended for you when you deserted G-Corp.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
But for the rest of us, we never left the battlefield. Even to this day.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I would rather not relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you are all to understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상
Only
똑같다고.
one verdict awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
You say that you say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, bossman. Gregor is such a good combination of calm and sassy. Like, just right. Yeah, I am not going to give that much of a damn about this one. It's
예측할
just-
수 없게.
어때? 그렇지?
Oh, he's here in the back. Okay. Can I activate Gregor? Yes, I can. Okay. He's activated. Who else haven't I? Oh, I actually don't. I know your fire one, I don't know your basic one actually. What about Ishmael? Do I have yours? I haven't seen it. Okay. I have seen yours. Can I activate it? Nope. Okay. They know the flower. There we go.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
Time to see Gregor's ultimate.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Jesus! What the fuck? I thought that your hand meant to be a bug. What the fuck was that?
무불아위.
Oh, share. That was weird. What about you, Ishmael? I'm assuming you will throw...
아직 살아 있을 거야.
You're catching them like the Moby Dick, eh? Nice. And dead. Only one remains. Let's end it. Come on, Quixie. You got this. Quixie.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 자세가 무너졌군. 다음
I didn't even
배를
realize that you have a
날려주지.
rifle. And she's ending it.
달려라 로신한테. 정의는
Justice shall prevail. Ta-ta-ra-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I wonder how to get the ego for these special skins. Need to look into it. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's powers. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, but now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
People used to respect you, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
I never asked them to.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
I sold it in a bundle along with my medal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you know. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
You are no different from us.
결국 우리는
In the end, we are
역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
nothing but disgusting best. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이.
I know, I'm sorry, I know that this is like a very touching moment of him dying, but I can just imagine. He's a bug. I can just imagine all of his limbs like curling up in front of him, and his hand in like little claws and everything, and he's just like laying on his back like a dead bug. I'm sorry. Okay, moving on. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. I don't even know what voice I want to give this bitch. Just this once. Gregor puts the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth. Lit it, then tossed it on the chest of a deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryosu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with a prevailing silence. Damn, that was disrespectful as hell. Alright. Oh, there is a canteen. Cool. Let's see. Yellow and purple. We kinda lack that. But yellow and purple. Okay, it doesn't matter what I choose. Alright. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. 2 yellow, very good. 3 purple, very good. It doesn't give either. It's okay. Okay, it does give purple. None. It does give purple, very good. None. It does give yellow. And we are done. Actually, the team is done. Nice.
이오티스 참전합니다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
I don't see any signs of the ex-soldiers around here. Up ahead. Why do I suck at reading sometimes? Okay, I don't see any signs of those ex-soldiers around here up ahead. I forgot the ore. It's okay, give myself some slack, it is 1 AM. I don't see any signs of those ex-soldiers around here or up ahead.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
There are, I mean, Air Corps employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Huh. But employees tasked with managing the abnormalities were usually memorized. Oh, okay. So, but employees tasked with managing an abnormality usually memorize the instruction perfectly, down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed this, so why?
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare to say, none of them had the necessary information when abnormality escaped. What the fuck are you grinning about?
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these people?
잠깐, 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Hang on, what is that? What is that smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What is it broken about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Sources suggested that toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I have been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
No battle is fought without adversary. And you heard the noise.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was also told that the continued exposure may cause bleeding.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How come you're okay though?
이거
This is
예전에 보급되었던 환상체 지향 독성 가스탄이에요.
the anti-abnormality gas grenade supply to employees.
시체들 사이에서
One must have
폭발이라도 했나봐요.
One must have gone off somewhere among these bodies here.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Yes. It seems the toxicity level is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had to put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, how about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies.
You
slippery rat! You knew about this! Bloody scum! That's what you are! Hickley broke off mid-sentence and dropped to the knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Elevated emotional state accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Try to remain calm, minimize movements, and breathe at regular intervals.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Hopkins, why? Why did you warn me?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Why would I make our office squander his precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to waste?
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
Let's be real. It's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
I might have taken a liking to you, enough to give you special treatment, but unless she's dead, who gives a damn?
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky
그러고
blighter!
살고 싶냐?
How do you live it yourself?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
Don't be silly. Everything's a fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the rat case had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
you were just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it would be a good idea to moth right into these death traps without even a bit of research.
쳤다 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Can't believe we got to let it toss and carry on. Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the
그래도
exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkapelin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
I write in my report that you all went missing cause dead by asphyxiation. You're just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-da! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose and her hand into her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Rodea, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was hoping the same time to get mess as the one Hopkins for. But why?
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
So Miss Aya looked after you, huh? This is as good as yours then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put the mask on.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
I know it's hard for someone without connection like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run for them all day, all night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down.
구제 메모를 시작합니다.
Initiating side burial.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고
The doors
있었어요.
were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
Yuri, don't leave me behind. I'm not going to scream, but let me drink. I can do it afterwards. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri! No, what the fuck was that crack? So, what was I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
It is so wrong that I survived.
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Should I have been buried alongside of my co-workers?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
The whole building was being locked down just to keep the Unwanted from getting out.
죄지. 이곳에선
It is a sin. Down here it is.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
That does sting a bit, Gregor. I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over the stingers. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael had dropped just after she said her last words. A sin.
네.
But.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
But. So what, buddy?
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
You've got to live on like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained as the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical thinking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulder, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. This is so tragic. It's like once your wing dies off, no matter what you do, it won't matter anymore. Because people will see you as someone who should have died with the rest. Doomsday Clay doll. What the fuck? Are these enemies? What the actual hell? Okay, I don't think I have seen all this yet. I don't think I have seen you either. Same about you. I don't have enough. It's okay, we can... you go here. You go... here. You go... here. There we go. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What does all this do?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, they have an umbrella. Oh! That's a shotgun sword. Damn, that's cool. Ooh, an electric sword. Yeah, the weapon choices are so cool and fun.
완전한
And dead. What about you, Mersault?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Damn, you use the chains they tied you down with as a weapon. That's cool. Simple but cool.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
And
것이요.
Victory. whether this anomaly is responsible for killing all the employees.
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
I doubt that. If my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Please keep your eye forward, executive manager. There is another one of them. Oh, the dolls. Okay, now I'm getting an explanation what the fuck this is. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Hi. Are you here to draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Jesus Christ, that is so sad. Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex, what's the name? No, not Alex. That's the person they left behind. Alex.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Gone nuts, has she? What's the babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities had to be sated with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
It's your turn to draw. People.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifices is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We had never deviated from the procedures.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
That abnormality must have been a spineless bugger. Does it thwack fix him in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Oh my god. None of them wanted to be sacrificed, so they fought and killed someone in order to be the sacrifice. Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those tickles killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
But why would they do
뻔하지.
that? It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Probably figured out that they could last a bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
They keep up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady, and these swords might eventually arrive.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess they kept the loss going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem though, you think the one who drew the short straw will always go quiet? Okay, the art is so... you can feel the atmosphere and everything, like, this is such a cool art.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I were them, I would rather bash the nearest bloke's head in than let them kill me. Damn.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
and the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that if we save her from being
그럴 리가
sacrificed.
없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
That can't be. Alex is not the kind of person who would kill just so she could save her own
그걸
skin.
네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you even know that? Can't even be sure that it's an actual Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come for you.
이만 떠나지.
Oh gosh.
이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Can we give them a mercy kill? Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. But Abramel's moved along. Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue head individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not right.
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Oh shit. Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. She did no. It remembers her. Time to go. Man, that's sad. Okay, I actually don't know if I have ever finished this dungeon. They are rummaging through corpses looking for something, relentlessly demanding for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any seconds. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Offer the person. All allies lose sanity points. Gain an ego gift. Begins the combat encounter if you don't offer anything. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. I really want to open up Heathcliff. But I remember I did that and all we got is minus effect and no ego, so sorry, I need to do this. Don't offer a person. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. In the next battle to gain an ego gift, Bloodied Mask of Devotee. Okay. I'm going to try to bring my strongest ones. So, bloom, 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 bloom. Okay. Level 6, level 7. Yep.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Oh man, the whole idea of like having to draw lots because someone has to be sacrificed is so daunting. Alright, let's get this over with.
그래, 배로 가자.
Damn, she's not holding
정해진
back.
운명이라네.
Wow, one singular attack point. Wow, you have done so much. I'm impressed.
예측할 수 없게.
I cannot get enough of the sound effects. They are so nice. Okay. That is pathetic. That's all what
예측할
remains.
수 없게.
Okay.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Alright. But yeah, like, the image of this is... All allies gain 5 offense level and 5 defense level. Confirm. Okay, I get to heal before I go for the big bad. Do I have any of them? I'm kind of just curious. I haven't used the maid. And this one. There's the pen holder. There's the original. This one is stronger in general, so I'm going to bring that one. And that's pretty much it, I think. Yep. Saving the team. To battle.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. What the? Pause. What the heck is Doomsday Calendar? That is such a silly idea for a boss. A living calendar. Doomsday Clado. That's the big boss. A freaking calendar. That's what you keep sacrificing to. Also,
네, 도와드릴
he
곳이
has a
있나요?
fucking broom. How do you
내
do?
등 뒤에서 벗어나는 거
You have way too
그다지
many
옳은
weapons, girl.
선택은 아닐 텐데.
Okay, damage.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Ooh, what does the calendar do? The abnormalities looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? A sacrifice! You need to kill one of these bitches, so it calms down. Okay, Ishmael, what is... I'm going to use your thing.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Okay, Pixie, I'm going to use yours. So we can make sure to kill. You go for this one. You try to make the kill. You go for this one. And they try to make the ego kill. And the last one is for this thing. Let's fuck them. Oh, they have hands. I just realized they have arms. Huh. Okay, start.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, it healed. Nice.
회풍.
Oh, I just wasted an ego for this.
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Just a sharp rail! It's so silly. Oh. Oh, there are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh patch of blood might be able to appease it. I literally just killed two things. Offer a Clado, like bruh. You give a living Clado as a tribute. Satisfy the abnormality, calm down for a moment. Okay. All of the All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. Good. I'm not going to care that much about the clay door. I'm going to try to full on fuck up this thing. This one is bleeding. Okay. Oh, I cannot activate it, okay. I can activate yours. This one, and I can activate yours too. Or this one. And then you two are going to attack the last one because that seems to have the most HP. So let's go.
키워보지. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
회풍.
It is so silly that the maid is literally just using her broom.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Wait, did we just kill the calendar? No, but why couldn't I hit the calendar? Why are these things burning? Burning clay though, huh? Probably because I hit down the layer. Oh, it has defense up. Okay, now I just need to focus on the clay doors. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm going to wait with her ultimate and I'm just going to gather the others. You with this one. Actually, quick. Wait, no, I wasn't trying to activate quick. No, I'm using the ego. I'm not trying to activate you. Yeah. And you are going to go for this one. Okay. So,
예측할 수 없게.
trying to kill as many as possible.
회풍.
Okay. I think she can take one by herself, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can. Oh, nice. Exactly how I planned. I wanted to kill 3. I know I have to make an offering. I'm trying to freaking kill these bastards.
키워보지.
내 뒤로.
Ooh, it bounces off and goes to the next one. That's good. And she opened herself. To weaken the flame, you'll need a cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up some cool instead. Someone cool instead. That is the dumbest line I have read today. Look, I would love to offer up a specific sinner, but we both know that it has to be a clay doll. You gave the living clay doll as a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Cool! Frenzy of the calendar also expired.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay. You know what time it is.
go.
기꺼이.
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
따따라라따따따따따따따따따. Oh, it's very close to dying.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
And he's
없을
dead.
것이오.
Victory.
이 층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
This floor is crawling with maggots. Oh, I see a light. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We have been hearing a constant growl. Rodia, are you really that hungry in a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니,
No, not that.
그거
It's like
말고
for the first time on an expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
Wait, that's a containment unit! It's like
그때처럼.
that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in a shower of the outpouring golden light. Is this the golden boat? Gregor,
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
travel back in time? Oh! I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with acid strength.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it obvious? This is
전장 한복판.
battlefield. Oh my god, these are the box soldiers.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요.
No.
길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
We are on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we are looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You
네,
mean the golden boat?
다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with a functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't, because I have memory loss. Duh. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this executive manager. You had no eyes in the conventional sense. Not like, oh yeah, you don't have memories. No, you have no eyes.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Sure, whatever you say. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Joining from the colorful wave of garish flags, showing off the factions in play.
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
This is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. That was when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Are you out of your minds? Take shelter now! You will age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
여초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
The outpost has to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, Manager Gregor. My respect, sir. Oh, that is so sad. He's just in the middle of the battlefield. He's like, oh yeah, hi, mister. Oh god, this is a dead person. As soon as he noticed Gregor, he bandaged. The bandage of man snapped to an end. I can't read. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. You.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Thomas from Biomedics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I thought you were part of the advance party. I didn't expect to find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation of my legs allowed me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Sounds gross. Tomax cast a curious glance toward Rodia.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
What did you just?
도마 대리 사원인가?
Toma, so are you an assistant manager or a regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
You see, she's a new hire who had the procedure done not too long ago, so she's still dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
I see.
전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
We must be getting desperate, sending new hires into battle.
미안하네.
Yeah, we're.
내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Yeah, we're. Sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
They are in the phantoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
An open path to your psyche, in other words.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
We have entered your heart and mind, Gregor. That poor guy, I know he's dead. And that's so sad. Wait, this is still ongoing? Okay, I'm changing her out to the other one. It was fun to see the maid. But I'm going back to the military guy. Gaul, to be precise. Saved him. Oh my god, this is exactly where I left off next. I don't know what happens after this. But I'll be real with you. It is 2 AM, man. But no, I'm not going to leave it off at the exact same place. Nah, no way. No, I'm going to the big story bit, okay? Slash and slam. We need slash and slam. Skill. I don't know, but this is, that drawing is complicated. Okay, oh I see, okay, it's a pierce and a slam. What do you have? It's a slam and a slam. Okay, we are taking you. What do you have? It's a slam and a slam. You are coming. What do you have? Beards. You are not coming. Slam and slam. Okay. Right aboard. Slash and slash. You are coming and staying. You slash and beards. You slam and slam. Yep. I think that's it. Slash. Yeah, the rest of them are like low level, so we have to
준비는
battle.
끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I think I'm going to throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that the psychedelic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling
혹은
nightmare.
아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm still in one even
이
now.
꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다.
In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색,
The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고
I
있다.
know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the dangling apple.
황색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지
The people in blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
They will come in several times a day and explain to me over and over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니야.
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때
Then I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The door opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고
Maybe it was the mental exhaustion,
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
or maybe I just decided to give up.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만
Either way,
제대로
what I
기억이
do
난다.
remember is a desire to break free from this nightmare.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든.
You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
You just have to keep it up.
간단하지?
Keep chopping up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
All right. Happy 15th birthday. What the? So he was turned when he was 15. Damn.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
My escape came in the form of resignation and
어느
submission.
날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니
One day, as I awoke from my unsettling
나는
dreams,
한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
I found myself transformed into that hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
Some were hard,
퍼석했고
some crumbly,
물렀고
some were soft,
과즙이 많았다.
some sappy.
흉내가 퍼질 때마다
The surgery
가끔
smelled
구역질이
me
났다.
sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I had woken up from the dream,
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Jesus Christ, 15-year-old, and they literally broke him down like a machine.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Poor Gregor. But like, all of
Yeah,
these bot
it's
people,
okay.
all of them, I feel bad for them because they were literally just used like tools in the war.
이게 다친 지성을
결정, 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
신속히 처리하죠.
차! 차! 운명적인 지금 처리했어요. 운명적인
Why
지금.
does the Shadow Demon have a school uniformist? It's so silly. Why does she look like a schoolgirl? But yeah, basically they trained him to be a killing machine and like see the red apple, so go for the heart. Are there different story bits if I go to a different path or... I won't. Enter.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Still in the battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
It's the same place as before, but something changed though. Someone came out from behind and suddenly tugged at his sleeve shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Oh
어서
shit!
대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh, this is the real image. This is what really happened. But his mind blocked this out because he wanted to see these people as people. But this is how he actually looked like. He said that he had augmentation on his leg, so he had insect legs as well. How do I get rid of the... No? How do I get rid of the... There we go. Okay, they are not showing it, but he has insect legs somewhere.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고.
Yeah, the next to our son is the nursing home.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그
Yep, it is the same
하지만
one.
너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
Yeah. That is disturbing.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. And he can regenerate as well. It's so annoying how they think that Gregor is like, oh, he's a little golden boy and he has it so well. He went through mental anguish since he was 15 or even younger, because we just saw the apple in the 15. So he would probably have been experimental since 14 the least. That all these people see, like all the commander guy who was mad at him earlier, is that he's Mr. Special guy who doesn't have side effects, who can live like a normal person. Like, he has trauma too, like come on. But they don't know that. Why would they?
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
The most skilled director was operating on him.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠. 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Ew.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Okay, this is uncomfortable. I think this is the memory when Gregor left. Why are you running? You'll be taking the lead on the front lines with the group, with our G Corp. Banner held high.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어.
I never wanted any of this.
개조도
Not the procedure, not the war.
앞장서서.
Jesus Christ! Take the lead. Take the lead. Thomas' mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begins to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Yikes, we got to fight him again? He's on the fucking flag. Man, that is so annoying. Like, just think about being Gregor, and like, he didn't ask for this. He was an experiment, but he was the only successful one without side effects. So he's the symbolism of everything. But he's like, who the fuck asked me if I wanted this? That's so sad.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
But it is display of weakness. Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자.
An excellent plan,
치고 빠질
executive
땐
manager.
잘 하시는군요.
I hate this bootlicker. An excellent plan, executive manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of a commander. Ugh. Someone kick her in the mouth, Jesus. The hell is her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지
Defeat is
않을
not an
거예요.
option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it.
전
I
직원들을
heard every
대상으로 개조가
single
이루어졌다고는
employee
들었지만
under the corporation
이렇게까지
had a
고약하진
modification.
않았을 텐데요.
But it couldn't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
But what we may see here could differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
This path was not paved by Gregor's memories, but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
This is how he felt in the heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
Was it done with their consent? That's...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Did the people in Alcor consent to... Let me retry. Did the people in Alcor consent to offering themselves up to the abnormalities?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
I heard that was written in the contract.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
We were never properly informed though. They said such red tape should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
That we should face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
Meaning that everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
You can guess how it went for us then. That is just brutal. Like, there is a dead body right here. And like, man. Oh no. You hear a faint voice. Please, help! Do you follow the sound or check out the source of the voice? Run a pride check. Gain an ego gift. Absolutely, I'm not leaving this guy behind. Look at the poor guy. A soldier was crushed on the rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace. Check out the source of the voice. Oh my god. Am I supposed to choose or proceed? The soldier was... Yeah. Yeah. Pride advantage. Oh, I think I have Heathcliff be a pretty good gliding. No. Pause. That's Mersault. We will undertake the bringing of the soldier's peace. Mersault should do good. I need at least 5. He can do 4 to 12. I think Mersault is our best. Oh, actually, she's 4 to 13. That's better. To 14. Oh, that's the best one so far. I was right then. Heathcliff is the best one. Wait, the threshold is 8. Ah, never mind. Because he's not dead. Yeah, same here. They are not blue, so the threshold is dead. Because they don't have blue. Okay then. Let's hope for the best. We got it. Perfect 13. Check passed. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered. The soldier's life was delivered to Coop, the grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. That is so sad. Shoddy dressing obtained.
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
Seest thou? Verily, the prescript is absolute. You were always a good soldier. All allies gain plus 10 max HP. That's good. Okay, now we are getting to the waiting room. Oh my god, please tell me this is the last floor. I can't. I wanna sleep. Oh yeah, yet again, can change them. I don't really want to. I think everyone is good the way it is. Also, now that I look at the chat. Hey there. Is the Yisang ID that rare? It's very cool looking one, I love it. Like, I like to use it in general, it's very pretty. The Dawn ID has a schoolgirl uniform because her master forced her to wear it. That is... that has some concerning implications. And I hope that I'm wrong. Her line when she wins is so heartbreaking because she's just like, I did everything you asked of me. Can I be a part of your family now? I don't want to be cold and lonely anymore, please. Like, bro. Anyway, okay, let's get this going. Everything should be the way it is. Save. The bug. Ugh.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second. The gas mask fell off of my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only invading yourself.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
It's Aya's moment.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from Ant Corp. Eat a steak. And I'm not talking about the meat, I'm talking about the thing what gets shoved through vampire's heart.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Die the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
The knot if you come loose again if you die that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
There is a sailor's knot I learned how to do on the boat. I teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
What's this? Since when were you two so chummy?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
제가요?
Me?
그건
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilus and the superiors and all that, but like, little suggestion wouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Plus, pink hair make the perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it a little dot, please?
마스코트요?
Mascot? Aw, that's so sweet. She's laughing in the middle of a battlefield. How sweet! Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. I'm looking at the chat. This is the 3rd floor. I'm at floor 1. Okay, so this is the last floor. Because I have went down 2 floors so far. Because there was the first thing which looked like a freaking D&D monster. Then was the second thing which was the calendar. And now we are on the 3rd floor where it's Gregor's memory. Oh yeah, about the Don ID. Watch back the stream and you will see my reaction to it. Poor thing. Okay.
전쟁은 끝났다.
Ooh. That is so intriguing, seeing yourself on a fucking on a poster when you're just trying to be a normal person.
하지만
The
난
war was over.
아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Yeah, my doppelganger still had that silly pose, that confident expression.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
That is not the kind of face I would make.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
But I got to give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it really is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I have grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Long years of drifting in a nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Jacob scum should be sent to the gallows. A whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
I didn't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking
그래서
about.
했을까?
Knowing that.
속이
I
메스꺼웠다.
felt nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, something wrong?
얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
I'm sorry, the cut is so weird. Hey, something wrong? You look pale.
지하철이었는데.
Yeah, but just on the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we are still on the battlefield. Gregor rummaged around in his pocket for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Toma is going to grab us and give the warning any second now.
당신들
What the hell? Okay. Can we just unpack multiple things in here? First of all, this guy in the background, not even human. This guy is on fucking all fours. What the entire hell is this thing? Because that ain't a human. What the fuck is this? And now we are talking about Thomas, who for some reason now he has stomach worms. Yeah, you look great, buddy.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Look, Tama, I'm starting to get a little sick of your line reading, so I say it once. We are not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고.
I need help. What are those hands? What?
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Oh my god, this is depressing. What? Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Okay, this is the part where the nightmare just what the fuck, because he sees them as nothing more than a normal bug. So, you know, step on, crushing with hand, etc. Yeah, there's only one thing to say in this situation like this. What the fuck? That is the weirdest nightmare or dream to have. What the heck? Bro. Okay, this definitely didn't happen because no way they made giant humans. Also, the prettiness of the nails makes me think of something. I know, because it was told to me, that the person who turned Gregor the best of the best was actually his mother. I feel like all of these limbs belongs to his mother. Because in reality he was afraid of his mother, that she would cross him like a block. Jesus, what happens to my tongue? So, he was afraid of his mother, that she would crush him like a bug. And I feel like this is what is being represented here.
선언, 후퇴!
Or like, alright troops, retreat! The master of everything began to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent, showing no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어, 똑똑한 양반.
We're all going to be turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smartasses?
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider the phantoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs not to tribulation.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
미안,
Yeah,
단테.
no.
당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Oh, sorry, Dante. I didn't mean it that way. No. You were actually considerate for once. You're like, yeah, I don't think I want to be revived from a flattened body. And like, good. I don't want Dante to feel that. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making the run for it seemed like a sensible thing to do. Jesus.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
Still thinking, are you? Well, are you Miss Know-It-All? Have an answer already.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
If it is an immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
The only thing that can be said for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me?
장난해?
Are you joking?
끝까지 겨우
That's all you got? He furrowed his brows, ready to snap at an unhelpful servant. After a sudden close shave with a messy palm, he began speeding up without a word.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Hey, wait, why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see it now.
이것이 내 세계라면.
If this word is a production of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
여이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the Gregor or what?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
My life have never been mine to live.
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in the reflection of my mind.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
Are you all serious?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
It's not like there is any other way. We are all exhausted.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Besides, look at the patterns on his nails. Told you.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
If that hand belonged to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing
파우스트
us.
씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Faust, you said that this is a path in my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은 이
It's about to hit
이후로는
the
막다른
dead
길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Be the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by the nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 되지.
might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. You're an asshole. I'm reading the chat. What do you mean take pictures so it lasts longer? It's like, oh, it's not enough that you're in pain because of all these memories. Let's take a picture so you can remember. You're an asshole. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Sinclair, stop choking on Dick. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stomped around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Man, this is... I hate this. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or... Carefully move past the gross swarm. All lives lose some sanity points. That is not good because a lot of them is on 0, so we would start with negative. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the scissors. Gregor loses a lot of sanity points. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Gregor, with all due respect, I barely fucking use you. Gregor turns away from the carnage,
this content as soon after. A crowd of angry box soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost Fenty. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Combat encounter. Faster fragment. Gonna get it. See, I don't even use him because I don't have anything good for him.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Alright. I really hope I get a lot of stuff after this whole last dungeon because I have done like 20 levels.
예측할 수 없게. 그대 흔들려. 차!
내 뒤로.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
예측할 수 없게.
다시 못 살게 구는
내 뒤로.
것이요.
정해진 운명이라네.
Victory! At the start of the turn, allies with 50 or less health heals 5. That does literally nothing, but okay. Okay, I'm almost there, I think there is going to be like 1, 2, like maybe 3 or 4 more. Then I'm done. Oh gosh. Come on. Green and blowing. Okay, this one has green. It doesn't have either. Oh, it has both. It has blowing. It doesn't have either. It has blowing. Oh, it has both. Okay. We got the team. We need a fifth member. A lot of green. No, neither. Oh. Huh. Gregor. Look. I'm not going to use you because you have minus 20 sanity. I don't want to kill you.
순수했던 나날로.
I am literally Pekatulum big. What? The ball.
금방 다녀올게.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Nice, double hit.
회풍.
And now we finish them off.
아이고.
Ouch.
표적 무력화.
Oh, one of them got staggered. I don't think that we need both of them to have a thingy, so I'm going to grab this one instead.
금방 다녀올게.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
다시
See,
못
it was
살게
more than
구는 일은
enough. I know what
없을
I'm
것이.
doing. Totally.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
And done. Thank God it was quick. Okay, I need to listen to all this and then that and then I'm free! I wanna sleep! Oh shit. Safety me up. Oh, that's it. Okay, I just need to listen to this one. Okay, yellow and red. I think I barely have any of those. God fucking damn it. Yellow and red. This one has yellow. Okay. Okay, this one has yellow. This one has red. This one has red. This one has red. And they have yellow. I'm going for this assortment. Yeah. Okay. Should be good.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
단테, 이 격리 시랍, 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different than the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
Yes, it is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bolt is taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
We did manage to come this far.
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Say, Gregor, when we go back to the bus, can I teach Sharon how to use a map?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yeah, sounds good. Sure, she'll like it. It's totally not like she was resenting both you and Sinclair the whole way because you guys wouldn't shut up about the map and she was like just trying to go for her own head, like through a building, under a bridge, whatever the fuck she wanted.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Shush! Sinclair shook his head. Then dry reached afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
It is
좋은
nice to have a
거네요.
place to go back to. It sure is. I don't understand why people like throw others away because like, you're useless. It's still a human being, you piece of shit. I'm sorry. We are battling a golden apple. What in the Minecraft? I mean, it does make sense. We are in the Nether. What the fuck, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the best, most damage is.
비워보지.
Wait, everyone is being knocked back.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Oh no, it's about to crack. I feel like that is going to reveal something.
들어가 보죠.
It is still alive. Oh. Wait, it has a second apple? The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bolt really be in there? I mean, it's golden. I'll go check it out. Yuri said to the others? Yuri, you have no powers. You cannot be revived. What the fuck are you doing? The sinners with the boxed arms seem nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. Yeah! What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh no, I need 6 or more. Threshold is 9. 9.
9, 6. Oh no. Very high my ass. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Please. 7. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, come on. What the fuck is that? The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would just jump at any moment. What the fuck? He's like managed to escape, but it seems Yuri could... The fruit flesh matted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than 2. What was the point? What was the point of this saving throw? What was the point? She literally died off screen. Wait, I can click details? Wait, but... She literally died off screen. Golden apple formed a new body.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Thank you for showing me such a moment. You piece of shit. What the fuck you mean? Like, thank you for I have gotten the gift of witnessing her death. What the fuck? No! Jesus! Yuri. To be fair, you were a fucking moron. Anyone can be revived, and you decide to go up. Like, brother, come on. She was gone with other traits. Awesome. I know. That's my issue. I can save the other sinners, but there is nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away every armor molecule, as if he expected to find Yuri's unsketched by slicing the apple open. I hate you. They killed her off screen. We couldn't even get a pretty drawing of her dying. That is ruthless. That is just so mean.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Slicing an apple. Motherfucker.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
This makes a lot of sense actually. The fact that I use Sinclair is like cutting an apple with a wooden axe. I'm sorry, the animation of it just sliding over to them is so silly. Sinclair can use his attack again, damn. Okay, soldier boy.
그래, 데려가자.
By the way, I see what you're typing in the chat. It's like
손으로 잘라낼 수
I'll pay more attention next time, I guess. Did it kill it? No, not yet.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hi, new person. Quite an odd question. Logically speaking, probably him.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Because he has way too many layers on. Anyway,
피워보지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
let's see. Oh, he has way too much sanity loss. I feel like he would probably get corrupted if I try to use him again. But wait, is there even a corrupted version of this one? I don't think so. No one got enough damage it is.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Damn. I hope it doesn't kill him. Come on, we are so close. Oh no. Oh. Ah, he's restrained. That's not good. Okay, he can do his thing again, but he's so low on sanity, that's not going to be good. Okay, then I was right that we cannot corrode them.
해보겠습니다.
Alright.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, it's dead, finally. Okay, so it was filled with worms. That's disgusting. Jesus. Constellation, what the hell? Okay, let's ignore whatever I just read in the chat. The mass of maggots fall apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. It's not going to be this easy. Is that the golden ball? Just as it begins to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
You piece of shit! You did not just take her voice. You. That's disgusting. You. What is the thing called? What is the thing that mimics you? Not a Wendigo. It doesn't matter. You're an asshole. No, Dante. You know what, Dante? Yes, it's her. Go hug her. Come on. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking, "Oh, really?"
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I, Sharon, have to Then I saw a glimpse of her pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh my god, it uses her butt. Why? It's not enough that you killed her off screen. You also make us fight her. What the fuck? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over. Flushed and laden, as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So, I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. Oh really? Oh really? Oh my god! Guys! Guys! I think that he might be onto something. I have a feeling that Dante might have cracked the code. Do you agree? Wow, it's not Yuri, huh?
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
No, I don't think it is either. Gregor accepted calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Oh, he's using his ego. Yet he soon pauses me
죽고
there.
싶지 않았어요.
That's a new sentence. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the
그
manager.
누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just realized what's happening. I just realized... No! No! No, I just realized what's happening. No! This is exactly what he had been tortured with for years. Cut the apple, Gregor. Cut it now! No! No wonder that he's screaming. This is PTSD.
죽기 싫어요.
Oh no! Even the sentence, I don't want to die. No! Oh my god!
이건
This is... I pulled against it with all my might, but I wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Just take whatever money, whatever you want.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대형 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go. Otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
My arm, cut it off now.
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
Do they not hear him? It's so obvious that he cannot control it. This is your final warning. Release her now or...
달라고!
Cut it off! Oh, thank God. As his dismembered arm falls off to the ground. I know that he has regeneration though, sadly. However, peace doesn't last long as the arm starts regenerating from the twitching humps.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembers the pain it suffered mere moments ago. No! Jesus Christ.
그레고르 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
Don't do that. I never even wanted to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What was I supposed to do? It's so wrong that I survived.
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Please live. Just live on. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked for this to mess.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
To be so close here, on the very periphery of the end. Only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지.
Well,
잡지 않은
we'll take
기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. What the fuck? Are you going to vomit up the boat? Yuri's mouth opens and let out something out. It was a tree branch radiating with the bright She's vomiting the golden bolt.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Wait, but we got some fuckers who are about to steal it. Awesome. Seeking the boat, were you?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다.
Bit small,
그치?
isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가 필요하고
we
너희는
need those boats,
가지를 찾을 수 있고
and you can find them.
너희는 죽지 않지만 우린
You won't die, but
너희를 죽일 거니까.
we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. That is so disrespectful.
물론 지금은 말고.
I'll in due time, of course. Damn. Oh, they have an insectoid leg, I just realized, because of the pose.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
We take good care of the golden boat you found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Kubo, my dear compatriot. Is this the path you have chosen?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
This literally just looks like Hammer Sword, but like an evil version. Indeed it is. Only a few remaining now.
오랜만이네, 형.
What the fuck? Okay, so the evil team have everyone's siblings and mother and everything. It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothes smells? If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating the gift of mine, son? You piece of shit. Gift my ass. Gift of yours. Okay, no. Broken Celestation, you are definitely down back on the stream because I have joked about Dante cracking the code ages ago. Anyway, give my ass.
이런 꼬락서리가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
You should at least finish unwrapping the present.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
That little arm isn't all there is to it. Yeah, I saw his ego. He can turn into like this giant arm.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Oh, alright now, that's enough greetings. The man called Jia Yuan clapped eyes. Then everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
It really is something, your goal, to come crawling back here after losing the golden bolt right before your eyes.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you?
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
Why won't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bolt. The issue is that this fucker doesn't hear us, so he's just like, taking as always. You have to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
They're asking about the other faction that sold the golden bolt. Faust placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Don't tell me you're blaming me for this. Well, you are to blame. They didn't expect another crew to just like appear right after the final battle. Everyone was wounded.
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Tell me then, Dante, why would they bother sending 12 war combatants to a place with no threats?
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
After hiring fixers to guide them too. Those fixers got us killed. That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
enough of that, Manager Bot.
그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I am right here.
가륵작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지.
We had a sense of camaraderie between you already.
뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만.
Well, I guess it's suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other, since you're all in the same boat.
지부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
We got a call. Other teams Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
A real shame that the essence was lost though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective isn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectation that we were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Okay, bootlicker, shut the fuck up, stand aside.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. But the bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits. But no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have the change of clothes. All were just set in place, dwelling on silence, rotting in our outfits. Regard, who had the most deflated look of them all, stared despondently out of the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Bug guy, what did you put on Mappy's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
A memento for
딱
two.
유리씨만한 여동생이 있었거든.
I had a sister just about Yuri's age. Oh, that's why he was so... That's why he was trying so hard to protect her.
그냥 그랬었다고.
That's all there is. I was considering giving him a back talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Karen, won't this get in your way?
카로는 괜찮아.
No. Karen will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Birum. Birum. The bus slowly grumbled forwards. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. That was fucking depressing. Jesus. Rain, Constellation, I wasn't reading the chat late. Right now, when I'm watching this cutscene, this is when your message appears. Which means that you wrote it just now, which means that you are far behind. Now. Oh, we are zooming out. Okay, there is more to the picture. I want to skip it, but I feel like it's going to take away the picture from me. And what we learned today is that we never skip. Poor Sinclair is crying. What the heck is Quixie looking at? Man, this is the depressing image. Jesus. Let me take a screenshot. No, I was late. No. Are all the chapters this bad? Like, are all of them ending with like dread and like complete loss of hope?
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Oh, here's what I talked about. I don't know if you have seen this.
외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Like, this is so sad. You poor soul. I only got 200. That's it. EXP backdoor. I'm sorry, did I just get a warning saying backdoor violated? Because she has a banner. Then a new function of Mephistopheles had been unlocked. Please redirect your attention. Is that where I can get egos? It is possible to grow stronger to gain experience through battle, but it's not the most optimal method. Luxation are the help to spend your identity strain. Okay. Clear. Okay. High acceleration. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like auto battles. I'm not going to do anything for now. I'm assuming this is Yisang. I'm not going to touch it for now. I got 200. That's it. Anyway, the reason why I have this done is this. Yeah, there is a reason why I said it multiple times reading the chat right now, that for the good first half of the game you don't really have to think through what you're doing because you will get overpowered stuff, so you don't really have to put any thought into your actions. I wonder what can you get from a standard banner? Oh! Identities. Ooh. Okay, so there is a chance of getting an ego. So an ego is just something that randomly drops. Is there a chance for an ego here? Oh, there is. Cool. Why did I only get 200? This thing took so long. Okay, drive. I want to go back just to see if I get something here. Yeah, there it is. Nice, much better. Thank you. 600. Okay, that looks better. I feel much better now. Luxation. Peter. Okay. Reset each day at 22. Oh, cool. Wait. During the banner, you can gain based on the number of extraction you have done. After collecting certain amounts, you can exchange to define identity. Oh, cool. So if you pull enough, but you don't get what you want, you can still get the identity. Basically a pity system. Nice. I kinda don't want to wait for a 10 pull because like it's not like I'm getting anything more out of it. Why should we not enough lunacy? I have 600. I'm so confused. I literally have 600. Why can't I? Oh, there is a limit how much I can do a day? Is that what it means? It doesn't let me pull more. Okay, here it says that I have 600. Why does it say that I have 0? I'm confused. Can anyone explain this to me? Oh, thank you. No. Nice. I am looking at chat. Why do you think that I'm not looking at chat? I'm literally trying to search where the invite is. I hate when people assume that I'm not doing something without even asking. I constantly answer what you guys are talking about. Bottom of the left corner. Oh! Huh. Okay, thank you. Inbox. Confirm. Thank you. Do I need to... I literally confirmed it. Accept. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ooh, that's a cool one. Ah, long time player. Cool. Face the sin, save the ego. Oh yeah, I did see the paid currency. It kind of looks dumb because this little paid sticker, why didn't they just make the currency look different? Okay, so I cannot even like extract 1. I can only extract 10. That's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, speaking of the fact that why do I have the Dawn? I also have this guy who is from the banner. Not like I wanted her, but whatever. And this guy. I got some goodies. I don't think I have anything for him yet. Kinda sad. I wanted to end this stream with a pool, but I barely got anything, so I guess I am ending it off here. Oh, okay, I'm going to go back to the friend profile. Let's see. Company. Ah, wow! Oh, this is the swimsuit one. I saw a meme about it the other day that people were mad about it because like it's a diver suit. But they were expecting like fan service. It's hilarious. It's funny that this is the one you have. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the ideas I've gotten. You know, the funniest part, I didn't get Dawn from the Dawn banner. I got it from the 10 pool banner, the one where you can pull 20. Like the very first banner. I got Dawn in that one, in my first 10 pool. So it wasn't even on her banner. Oh, is this the... Wait, is this the one I think it is? Begun and Blooming Thorn. Oh my god, it is. Okay. In my previous account, where I started the game but I didn't even finish the first chapter, I had this one. So that is like a good idea. When was the last time when I played? This banner was the main banner. Cool. Oh yeah, this is the one Celestial also got. Apparently this is very OP. Because he's like a bomb or something, like he explodes. You look way too menacing. Doesn't fit you. And you look way too serious. Oh, I did have this one as well. Yeah, this banner and this banner came out at the same time. I am confused on what's happening. God damn. Okay, these egos are freaking cool. Can't wait to boost on myself. What happened to you? He looks like PTSD incarnate. Poor guy. The sword sharpened with tears. Huh. Oh, this one. I remember reading the description of this one. Her egos are brutal. But yeah, fuck the Gooners, this one looks great. And it makes so much sense for her character as well, it's a diver suit. Ooh, that's one cool. Huh. Never thought I would say that about Heathcliff. Ooh, what the hell? That's so weird. What the fuck? Okay, these things are wild. Well, thank you for the contribution to befriending me, because at least I had something to show off at the end of the stream. We didn't just end on the sad moment and no poos. 400 roses. So that no one will. Red sheet. Yeah, these eagles are so cool. Anyways, this is for now. I don't know when the next time I'm streaming this game is going to be. I will try to not take too long, but I'm not sure if next week I'm going to stream this, because I have other games I want to have a go at. But I'm definitely going to collect these, just for, if nothing more, for the sake of a pool video. Well, thank you for everyone who was here, and anyone who decides to watch this back later on. I had fun, and I hope you guys did as well. I was Spectro, and this was The Melodic. See you next time.